Oh, I forgot to position you correctly. But I'll welcome everybody to the wonderful day at the agency. I'm your magnanimous host, Agent Q, and with me today is Yuki.
Hey, Yukikaze!
We had just her model on the screen because I was doing a bunch of weird stuff for streams this week, so that makes sense. And we're back with more Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. I think we're making fairly good progress on chapter 4. I honestly think this entire chapter is just, hey, go wrap up some side quest storylines while the main plot gets ready.
Does seem that way, yeah. Definitely feels like we're heading into the end game here.
Yep. Because from what I know of the chapter lengths, I'm imagining that the Inquisitor's mission is going to be like the final thing in the game from how short that last chapter is. We never left the world with the Eldar, did we? Or with the Harlequins? Yeah, okay, Harlequins.
Yeah, we did. Well, I guess it depends on which Harlequin world you mean, because this is the one where we actually fought them. There's the other world where we just, like, bargained with them.
All right, no, we haven't finished this quest up, right? Because we have to go find the Dark Eldar Homunculates? Yeah, Homunculates.
Yeah. Still very intriguing that you decided to just go the murder route on this one. But here we are.
Well, the Eldar have been screwing us over, and so I've been kind of like, you know what, fuck them.
That's back to the shuttle. That's to the fort. Do we want to go on the shuttle real quick to get, like, my head wound treated?
That's not bad, because this is probably one of those we can, shelter. Oh, it's literally just up here. Okay. We'll head back to the ship, get Yuki's head trauma treated. Oh, you'll probably still be more of the same at this point, though. Right, nothing much change to that personality?
Oh, that's what you mean. Sure, that one. That one's the same. It's all the other new ones you have to worry about.
All right, I'm thinking about it. Why don't we check? Oh, where is the fat merchant?
Oh, he's, like, more over by the stairs somewhere.
Not him, is it?
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. All right. All right, where is...
His model really doesn't look like his portrait.
Ship. Good. All right, there he is.
Oh.
All right, we wanted to finish up. I think the Explorers were one of the ones we could top out. All right, what do we have left with them? Annihilator, Astartes, Bolter.
A flamethrower that you're sure to want for Argenta.
The Pyre.
Mm-hmm. 42 to 60 base damage.
The thing I'm wondering is, what is her, all right, let's see here. Trade. And, oh, it did get us one more, so we get that Annihilator. That. And then... I think the Navy was the other one where... The other thing I'm kind of wondering with the Navy, it's like, do we want... How much more ship combat do you think there's going to be?
I imagine there's going to be at least, like, one, like, final major ship encounter at some point. But it's hard to say.
Yeah, that's, all right, let's go with her. Crank that up. Enhanced Smuggler's Armor, heavy. Wearer suffers less warp, mental, and direct damage. It's not bad. Self-calibrating helmet. The wearer successful single attacks inflicts stun on the target for 1 round. If the target fails a willpower resistance with a -5 penalty, the wearer attacks a stunned enemy, the nearest enemy will become stunned as well. Holy mother of double-barreled shotgun. It does 70 to 100 damage per shot. I tried on something. The wearer presses the if the wearer uses press the advantage, the wearer gets 5 more tactical. Anti-vehicle revolver. On a successful hit, the shot explodes, dealing 20 impact damage to everyone in the area of effect around the target. Solid projectile weapons have an increased, over penetration. Turgeon's boots. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gets the medikit and onslaught ability, which reproduce the effects of the medkit and onslaught consumable, costing 0 AP each. Each of these abilities can only be used once per combat. Okay. And let's see, Imperial Nautilus. Let's see. We have nope, nothing to really trade for them. Oh, and I got some of this, but that's lower end. It's not worth it, and it's also really not worth it. But we will take what you have.
The smuggler one definitely had some good stuff for Yuki in there.
Yep, no joke on that. That bolter, I believe, is going to go on Earth really quick. Astartes plasma. No, I want the Astartes flamer, which. Oh yeah, that's much better on him. Yeah, I almost want to put that double-barreled shotgun on Argenta. Oh, and I've just realized what the special ability on the damn thing was. This shotgun never misses.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's... Revolver's better than her flamer. That's... God, that's tempting. That's really, really tempting. Oh, I don't think so. All right, what's this? Star equipment. Notes of weakness. The wearer gains a permanent... Nope, that's a weird stuff there. Right?
Oh, I was just reminded I should switch up Yuki's equipment, because I can't use a lot of her abilities at the moment.
Oh yeah, you have to get a...
Have to have at least a sword equipped.
The Marvelous Combat. Let's switch that to that. Oh, God. Wait, off chance can that double-barreled shotgun, can Abelard equip that into his other slot?
No, he can't equip any two-handed stuff as the shield.
Shotguns had a weird thing on them, though. That was interesting.
It's still a two-handed weapon. So yeah, the shield takes up a slot in this offhand in both weapon sets. You can't equip it to just one.
Okay,
It's weird and annoying.
Yeah, I'm God, the other thing is yeah, screw it. Fiery Retribution is coming off of Argenta. Because that double barrel is just 70 to 100 damage per shot.
Oops.
I'm sorry, that is stupid. Yep, alright. Are you good to head out, Yuki?
Yeah, I was just kind of killing time while you, did what you need to do.
Finish on the last bit of equipment. Yeah, and sorry for anyone turning in right at the start. Just, we've had a little trouble with our, I don't want to say weapons, but... Like, our abilities are good, but our damage output is, ooh, wow, that's a background.
Yeah, yeah.
So the best thing about killing Dark Eldar, you can feel good about it.
Feel good about who you kill. Dark Eldar.
Exactly.
I rise to the occasion.
You okay?
Uh-huh. I was just, opening up a lock there. It's just
Wait to the right. Feels,
yeah, it feels like there's more to explore over there.
Halt! I know.
Hidden
got that.
object, you're saying?
Good.
Cards, random goods.
You are
Okay.
right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
I only
I
have
got a 45
60.
in that logic.
I've only got a 60. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, and we only have one of the item that we need for it. Wanna do a quick save?
Quick save.
Alright. Leave scum.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Right, machine spirit.
I think that was a
So
failure.
success.
Oh, or maybe that was a success?
See? Right there.
Hey, that's a secret door. A door.
Need to investigate.
Wow, we didn't see that trap, apparently.
Yep, feel free to unpause. I think it missed though.
Something of interest.
Alright,
Doubt is
just
for the weak.
Yuki coming through
None
here.
shall stand in my way.
Gonna wait for you.
Jeez.
Excellence matters.
Yeah, we are definitely in, like, the end game traps here.
What's this? Deep in dreamless slumber, the sacred elements, their
Thank
protection
you.
ports have long since
Nowhere
dried.
were we?
Oh, did you actually like take a wound?
Yeah. Fresh injury from that.
Good, let's see, what's this? Strange note.
Toxic
Feels-
flamer.
Formula diagram has 6 covered pages from heart failure about... Okay, we're gonna be fighting some
What
chimeras.
is
Looks
that?
like...
Follow my lead.
Let's not trigger that.
I just love Ulrif just standing in
Like,
it.
please don't stand there.
Done.
Come on. Hey, there's a trap there. Let me run directly into it and stand on top of it.
It was a dare. Hold on.
Oh, looks like we actually missed one piece of loot in there.
Yep, some grotesques in the next room. Wait, you said there was a... You said there was something about a...
Oh, no,
Chemical
okay, I guess that's
toxin.
actually in the next room over, because the hidden room doesn't actually appear on the map. That's what's going on.
A nice little stroll.
Alright, I gotta see if there's a drawback to this double barrel after we use it, but...
You might want to take a look at that toxic flamer before we run into combat too, just in case that's useful.
I did, and it looks good, but I don't think Toxic's gonna be much use against
I don't think it
creatures.
actually inflicts any toxin.
Oh no,
Just-
it changes out burn for Toxin.
Oh, it does? Okay. Weird.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, looks like we're gonna start combat once we...
Die, human scum! You'll suffer exquisitely.
Exquisitely using.
Okay, there is a ladder you can go down right there too, so...
Oh, yeah. Handy, I suppose. I'm still gonna go ahead and start Yuki off up here, though, and take out those low health people.
Oh my god, look at the Alpha Grotesque's health.
I mean, even the betas have almost 1,000. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot
We
of
are
HP.
They are in the end game, I guess.
And yet some of them only still have like 42 health.
Should be good.
Fine. Let's just drop Pascal down there, I guess. And for sure, Abelard is coming down here somewhere.
Yep. I'm gonna send a little down that way too, because the wide characters I think have to stay like that, so alright. Defensive thing where he's at. Something here-ish. Helping you kill those quicker. What the hell is this ability? Take in. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna throw that on Argenta. We'll throw that on Argenta. We are going to shoot. This guy.
Everything of value has been lost.
Wow, shot him in half.
Yep, alright, let's give... Nope, I can't do it from up there, god darn it. I guess Lurf, because I don't want to use it on, Let's see here. Okay, so I do gotta just...
In disgrace. I will carve runes out of your bones.
And on my end... Apparently I can't give orders down a ladder.
An exemplary strike.
Okay, let's come in down here. All right. Oh, this only has a basic shot. Okay, that's its downside. Oh, that's interesting.
Having this effect for so long, and I still have no idea where all these stacks of burning are coming from.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Oh, that's the downside to this gun.
Knockback?
No, it's one shot and then it reloads.
Ah. Yeah, shotguns are not known for their ammo capacity.
Okay, so that's... Let's see here. Swing. Pistol burst. Oh, wow. Reload. And there we go.
Oh, that's awesome. So, okay, in addition to all the damage and stuff that Abelard inflicted, he also left them staggered, disarmed, and with taunting scream effect.
Oh, wow.
Just from
That's,
the parries.
There are only 2 of those big guys? I thought there was a third one. Okay.
Nobody escapes us.
Have you, my emperor?
Yet I knows no pain. Suffering. A born predator does not become prey.
Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do there. I don't know why it pathed me like that. That's really annoying.
All too easy. Already done. Nothing stand a chance.
Wow, okay. Apparently Yuki's damage is a lot better now.
Was that like 100 something?
82 with just a regular swing without any, like, stuff stacked up.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Did I just murder that person by moving through their space? Yes, I did.
You got 150 stacks. Whatever the hell you got going. Was that base lethality?
Yep. You know what? Screw it.
All too easy.
We're gonna get in range of this guy and wreck him.
Suits my purposes. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Another clean strike.
Damn, yeah, no, you're ripping through them. Now to activate all your abilities and do your real damage.
I know, right? Now, what to actually use here? Alright, first off, weapon attack.
There's nowhere to hide.
Up right now.
Already done.
Oh, you just went double chainsword?
Yeah, just for the moment. See, we're going
yeah,
after
'cause-
the alpha.
Well, you have Argenta, Pascal, and Abelard all gonna rip into him next turn, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's just not worth how many death from aboves it would take to get over there is the issue.
Yeah, no, just
So
finish
instead,
off
we're
that
just
guy.
going to finish this guy off with acrobatic artistry.
There's nowhere to hide.
Wow, didn't kill him. I'm actually shocked.
And back you go.
Huh. I would have used a couple death from aboves if I thought I needed it, but, well.
I'm not worried. Now you just have Abelard go in and
Why
wreck
does
this
it
guy.
want to path me like that all the time?
My place is at the fore.
Reasons.
Stop trying to move me, like, away from enemy and then back towards them. Alright, there we go. That should be decent. Can I reach with Taunting Scream? I can't. They're too far away.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, let's see if you can do the parry counter to death now.
Probably can. There we go.
I will do
Sworn
my
enemy.
duty.
I want to do that yet. Let's do that first.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
What did that?
I provoked him into attacking me, which gives all adjacent allies a free attack against them. And then that also caused me to counterattack.
Yeah, what have you, either Pascal or Abelard did? Is there like a damage thing on? Did a bunch of, let's see, what was the log? Deals. What did that?
I guess shield bashing counts as your attack for the turn.
You don't have the slash ability. Okay.
Now,
You can do stalwart defense, and you
yeah,
also have
might as
your.
well. Or actually, I can also Taunting Scream
Indeed.
again, just for good measure.
It will be done.
Great!
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Wait, so for the intimidation, does that area of attack count as like sweep and stuff too?
Does it what?
Intimidation. The operator's next. Oh, non-air. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't even do that. I don't know if I do. I just want precise attack. I don't think these actually count as mechanical. Doesn't look like they do.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis.
I don't know how much damage that did overall.
It was a lot.
Yeah, I assumed it was a lot. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh. I screwed that up pretty badly. Just start into there, double tapping.
All right, well, that wasn't actually much of a problem.
Yep, no, I gotta change Argento's weaponry though. That's
Oh, Might of Fenris armor
what?
with 90% armor on it. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the cooldown for Go for the Throat is reset. Base armor property plus 25 strength. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going directly on Ulfar.
Yep. Let me know when you grabbed it.
It's already been grabbed, yeah. I've got a lower Xeno 65% in the middle of the room.
All right, let's see. Whenever you go for the throat, cooldowns reset base armor property. All right. Yeah, that's a enough. That's not like a direct increase there.
Really?
Well, he has holy power armor right now, and it's 85% armor damage reduction. And the biggest thing is whenever the wearer suffers damage more than or equal to 51, this armor releases a blast of energy dealing 20 to 25 power damage, with armor penetration 10% to any target in melee range.
Yeah, I don't feel like he takes that much damage that often.
Yep.
I'm not sure what Go for the Throat does exactly, but it seems like it might be the better deal. Oh, I have only a 35% on this logic test.
That was weird. Steam popped up. It's like, oh, somebody has it. All the games I sent. That's interesting. Let's see. Does he have Go for the Throat? He doesn't actually have that ability, so.
Oh.
No, he does. That's the first. Oh, that's that one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually nasty.
Actually,
so,
really
yep, no,
good.
we're good. Well, that's his movement one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna do this lower Xenos, because it probably doesn't matter to me. And we failed. Alright. Do you mind quick saving before I try this 35% logic check?
Right, try it.
Access denied. We failed.
Got a 20% on that. Oh, it's blocked off. So, all right.
Marching on.
I don't know if we want to reload and try that one again, or...
No, I'm not too much. It's mostly I'm thinking it's going to be
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
like a little bit of lore and side stuff.
Gotcha.
The door is going to have traps on the other side of it right here. Ooh. Do you have a demolitions expert on your side?
This
I
one's
only have
actually
a-
Lore Xenos.
No, the door over here.
Oh yeah, I can... Well, Yuki's the demolitions expert.
If such is the
They say a little
Emperor's...
bit
Because everything else
never
is like
hurt anyone.
pretty...
I help others better
90%
themselves by
only.
wholeheartedly
Really?
humiliating
I
them
failed
at
it.
every
Okay.
step.
Okay, all right, we got some goods in here. More power, like what? This is like Ulrich's like equipment area, I guess. What the hell?
Well, we did get Ulrich from him.
Space Marine's recoil is reduced to 0. Target Space Marine melee attack suffers
It's
stagger.
about time.
I think that's just straight better than what he had. Let's see here. The kick ability costs 0 AP and deals 20% more whenever you user kills somebody with a ranged weapon. The cooldown for kick ability is reset. Yeah, this is just straight better. Like this, like no arguments here.
Successful.
Okay, then. What does Uruk have left? Like we have like a helmet and a ring. No, and a cape. So look for a fur and a helm spell for him.
Locomotives are fully
Alright,
operational.
that... This is kind of a dead end. Alright. Pretty sure we're gonna end up in combat if I go deeper into this other room.
All right.
Even though I don't see anyone in there yet. I'm pretty confident
that's
that'll
a-
happen.
Yep, that's. This looks like this looks like the boss arena.
Yeah, seems likely.
Yep, there he
70%
is.
lower seal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh,
Yep,
this
there's him right
master-crafted
there, so-
patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
Cutscene. Oh, actual cutscene. Not actual cutscene, but cutscene at least. An engine cutscene, I should say.
Not a pre-rendered cutscene. Ooh, is she?
Several completely identical homunculi at work. Disturbing sight. The indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention towards you, morsely and almost indifferently. They'll just start talking over one another. You! One of them hisses through teeth. How dare you! There goes another. Show up here! A third one fingers. This is even better though. Now, all cleansing the shame of my death. Service with your blood, and then transform you and the scum you brought along into something useful. All right, now Leo says the homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electrical impulse. They look virtually identical, yet seem to be missing some of them. Something, a limb, an implant, a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superior, or some kind of shared defect also shown in it. So you found new company, Triffids. I haven't finished yet. Lucas breaks to psychotic laughter. One corporeal shell is too few. Deplorably unacceptable few. Once my work is complete, not one mankind in the world will be able to destroy me completely.
Well, good thing it's not complete yet, then.
Let's see. Does this look like a Yukikaze lab? A stupid question. The answer is which of no importance to one who's about to be taken apart. How come you're here, not camera? Because of you, specimen. Because of your feeble-witted, deplorable, stubborn, reluctant to die. Someone clicks are heard. Copies move their limbs in insane fashions. But I've had to finish what I had started. There's the masterpiece that had been taken away from me because of you, all because of you! Well, ceiling is a design choice. What happened here? Faces look annoyed and spiteful for a moment. It seems that Monkless are able to reply in unison, but are barely perceptible electric impulse to stop them. One of them scoffs and mutters through teeth. Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. That's, you know that one of the Monkless glanced at the hole in the ceiling. Fury contorts with the Xeno's face. Traverse is unable to hide the anger at what happened. Whoever did it, and whatever it was they did, it enrages him. Papers to the labs. Where'd they come from? They're quiet, and then they start to giggle. The revolting sound makes you scared. Scary, isn't it? The thought that you're not the only monk guy who stares me. Try and guess, Preston. Try and guess. Are you all the same or are you all different? One mini. What difference does it make? I'm one. I'm a way to infinite boss specimen toward genuine limitless immortality. All right. This time, I will fail you much quicker than last time. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which, I say to your death, I hope dying once isn't enough for you either.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I will revel in your pain.
Yeah, of course there's more random mooks that just appear out of nowhere. I think they're popping out of the jars. That's what's supposed to be happening.
Hey, at least they're like mookie mooks, not like actual threats.
They have wildly varying HPs.
Well, it's the twisted creatures. Some of them are, well, Florence.
You know what? Maybe I just want to start. Let's go. Let's start up here and help take on this Kronos matriarch engine thing, I guess.
I was gonna have Uruf head in there for that thing, just because I don't think he'd face tank it. But you want him to head around the left side?
Yeah, have him go around the left side, because I'm gonna send Abelard to the right.
All right, I'll have him and Argenta clean up the side there real quick. And you're pulling Yuki forward too, or are you gonna have her clean up the back?
I'm gonna have her clean up along the side and then come in to help with the boss. My hope is that these guys kind of in the back left here will come to her, but we'll see.
All right, that should be good. All right, let's. We'll move the defensive forward. So all I can do there for that. Throw that in Argenta. Let's kill that thing. Ulrif, power up a bit. If I give Yuki an extra turn, does that really do much for her, or not too much?
It'll allow her to get started on the murdering, I suppose.
All right.
Yeah, I can't head over to that guy, but I can try and...
Not a problem for me.
Missed. I hit something with it.
Yep.
Alright, one of those things are working. But certain...
Suits my
Alright.
has been lost. All too easy.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it was worth a shot.
Yay. Yeah. Oh, I've only just seen Captive Audience. Interesting ability.
Oh, I should have bled oath. Oh well.
Let's up your resolve. And I'll save the armor pen for later. All right, Argenta, let's move up.
I think some people are about to die.
Possibly, we'll see how this goes. Well, that guy melted. was pretty hilarious, actually.
That guy wasn't even worth the ammo.
It was a ring. It was an actual attack. All right, let's go with this.
Tear your heart out for this.
Let's see here. What's this?
High momentum.
Oh, his kind of main body over there has a lot more health. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, blood barrier. X that. Means stacks of blood barrier equal to a number of bleeding enemies. This creature also regains 10% of maximum wounds per number of blood barrier stacks gained.
Well,
Interesting.
all right, our Argenta is done with her murder spree.
That's not going to work this turn.
Oh, Cataclysm. She has 3 stacks of that, so she's at plus 9% damage.
Thanks.
I will
Forgot about
do
that,
my
so-
duty.
Yeah, no, she just is a murder ball.
It will be
All
done.
right, let's see. What does this guy have? Sheer pain. This creature shoots the target, suffers from bleeding, deals mental damage. The target becomes
Victory
staggered
is
to the
imminent.
bled. All the creatures around it suffer bleeding. Experimental stem.
At your beck and call.
Fine, call it master. Blood
It
barrier.
will be done.
I didn't actually want to end up behind this guy, but okay.
You can always swing at the guy behind him too if you want to. Oh no, he'll probably die once he tries to move out of Abelard's range or attack Abelard. So
Yeah. Plus,
Just a minor setback.
I didn't actually have any more attacks to use.
My ears are ringing.
I am a prince eater.
Interesting. Do I bother mopping those guys up, or do I just don't care?
well, the twisted creature is a bit of a problem.
One with the 105 health.
Yep, and there's one on the other side too. You want to mop those 2 up in the back line.
Yeah, I can.
Then I'll probably be in a position to give you an extra turn after you're done with that too. So
Let's do this. Raccoon?
Nothing I can't do.
nope, not suffering through one of those.
Already
Let me
done.
pull up your stream. Banned.
Suits my best.
No bots.
All too easy.
Oh, come on.
Was your biggest mistake.
And you can just go death from above on the other guy.
Don't want to death from above him. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can, though.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, I can hit him with it, but it
An
put
aim
it
for
over
opening.
there.
Blade dance just because.
I'll pass. Not a problem for me. Already done.
And I can't get over to the other side this turn. That's okay.
Yep. No, you're good.
Oh, there's that blood barrier. So
Oh,
here's...
that sucks.
Oh?
He has no movement.
Oh. That's correct. And awkward. Alright.
Quest approved. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Yeah, I think that boss hit you with a weird. See, I think he hit him with like a debuff or something. That's what killed his movement.
Yeah.
So did that kill the plans you thought you were going to have to begin with?
For this turn, yeah?
All right, so we got one turn of non-Uber murders. We're good.
It's fine. It's not a huge deal.
Well, we still have
That's
we still have Uruf's turn too, so don't count that out. So as long as more people don't spawn from these pods every turn.
Well, if they do, Yuki will eventually have a field day down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the new axe is the Omnissiah Province on Pascal really does work. Don't forget to if you have exposed weakness on them, he deals an extra what is this? Sorry, extra 21 energy
he
damage.
passively adds exposed weakness, if I remember right, from some of his abilities and stuff.
Okay, so just this. Oh, you can actually get. Yeah, you can, but let's start on the boss.
The boss will regenerate.
Let's go with this. This.
Feel the icy bite of
Whoa,
death.
okay. That's important knowledge.
What?
Those gas clouds? They will heal allies of the fallen creature for 50% of their maximum wounds if they stay in the cloud for 1 round. So, we don't want the boss in those.
To dust.
Did Adelard just attack the person he already killed? Oh, yep, there we go. Spawning more.
I was right. So,
Yeah,
that's why you
so, why don't we have Agent move up more towards the action up front, and then, Yukin can kind of cover the rear and let the enemies come to her.
I have a lot more movement than you think I would. You just never see it because I'm a sniper.
Sniper's a bit of a stretch.
Rear line support.
Yeah, there we go.
That. And,
You know, I get the sense that these enemies are meant to live long enough for dots and stuff to actually be able to do damage to them.
The Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, that's not something I care too much about. Oh, hey. Argenta, murder ball, keep going.
Well, check it out. The Kronos Matriarch engine is at 666 HP.
Eh. That works. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I have a flamethrower for this. Oh, wait, hold on. Here is the Abelard Dodge. There we go. This will do.
Oh. We left that gas on the ground. Oh well.
What's the problem?
It'll be fine.
This is why I was chosen.
Didn't stand a chance.
All right, now it's Argenta's turn.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, I guess that ends the combat, even if there's minions left? Or maybe not?
And it's still going on my side, so...
Yeah, for a second there, it seemed like it had ended.
Right, no, I want to switch to Flamer.
Oh, you can destroy the tanks. That's what I was hitting.
Yep. Oh.
Remember
I thought
those
you were
stray
aware of
shots
that.
of mine that were hitting something
Yeah.
other than the enemy?
Yep, and... Oh, god damn it. It's,
So I'll move this way. There's that much.
It's all the guys
This
in the
turn?
back to clean up. Yeah.
Alright,
Let's see how they respond to this.
Yeah, feel free to go ultimate and
Nothing
just
I can't
death from
do.
above. It's who your heart's content, Yuki.
actually going to start off with
Suits my
these
plans.
units. Well, I guess you can't... I guess only, like, AoEs can hit it? You can't actually hit it with targeted attacks? That's weird. Huh.
I don't have time for this.
Interesting.
Not a problem for me. I am Will incarnate.
Oh, I thought you were just going to slash him and save up more death from aboves.
Well, it gives me more anyway.
Oh, that was your ultimate. Never mind. Bye.
Yeah.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Oh, good. He lived.
Not for long.
Nothing I cannot think of value has been lost.
Means I get another death from above off of him.
Well, like, you needed one, but you still have like 6. Though granted, you missed a guy on your way over.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. How about that?
So who's after? Was it Pascal? I guess to go.
Already
after
done.
this?
Chance.
Or unless you can get back to him.
I think I can get back to him.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
You know, it is my general playstyle, but I think the just burst damage, let's just kill him now strategy really really screws this boss over.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I can finally, hopefully get the darn weapon proficiency.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna start looting. Let's see, what's this guy have? Blood barrier emitter. At the start of the turn, the wearer recovers wounds equal to the number of bleeding creatures. If at least one wound was recovered that way, one fresh injury is removed from the wearer as well.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Archmago's Deceit. Whenever the wearer uses an attack that is of a different type than the previous attack, they gain momentum equal to their resolve. Valid attack types are single shot, melee attack, single target or burst, area melee, area range, area okay. Healing battle dance infusion. Till the start of the next turn, the target gains 50 temporary wounds and 1 stack of fatigue until into combat. And reinforced Cabal armor. So okay, nothing special there.
Don't actually
What's
see
this?
the weapon proficiency anywhere.
Goal of breaking new grounds. Receive. Interesting.
Second
let's see
tier
if any of his-
archetype too.
All right, time to start my level ups now. Right.
Yeah, apparently I don't have that available. At least not during this level up. Or like the next two, even. I may need to, hit the, respec thing on the void chip.
It's not bad.
Yeah, actually, like, none of these level ups seem to give me the ability to select that. Huh.
All right, let's see here. That's not bad, actually. All right. Term provided by the. Nope. All right. There's a lot. All right. Each round deals an additional 2 damage for every cell between. Start of the turn. Oh well, that's a one, but not really. Oh, that's actually works out really good for him. World agility and willpower. Adaptability. breaking attack. Nope. Let's see here. I mean, um, oh yeah, let's just go down to that. Actually,
Yes.
I know it's a bit sudden, but I'm going to have to take a quick break really quick. I'll be right back.
No problem. It's gonna take me a little while to level up and stuff anyway.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody.
No problem. Welcome back.
Vulnerability. Nope. I still have to level up martyrdom. That's actually not bad. Getting shot through. Tough as steel. Nope. Oh, and the secondary one. Five wounds. Yeah, that's not the best there, is it?
Oh, hey, Ablard's going to take a talent that makes it so the first attack from an ally each turn doesn't do any damage to him.
Oh, that'll help out with the Argenta shooting him and stuff.
Yeah, I figured you might appreciate that.
Laughing Wolf Helm. Whenever the wearer performs a melee area attack, the base damage increased by +2 for each target affected. And the Astartes Typhoon Bolter. It increases using the rapid fire ability increases this weapon's fire rate by 17. Okay, Orif, let's. God. Oh, what'd you click? It's okay.
The big hole in the floor upstairs.
Stealing hollow underneath it. Point obvious, since something broke into this room, or into a piece of the lab and dragged it outside. You are for now mystified at what something it was. Look. Though the pile up rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you were able to make out parts of fixtures, or other sockets, and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial grinders in place at large manufactorums around the Imperium. Okay. You study the edge of the breach carefully, reflect from a few minutes ago, and conclude that the hole in the lab's ceiling was created by several powerful targeted explosions. After some time, you know that the resonance marks of the debris on the wall and the ceiling was breached using melted charges. All right, what's everyone think? Shaw looks around, frowning. I don't understand. Yukari machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. They seem positively alien, in fact. The Yukari tech looks alien. No, okay. These walls. Why this is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker? Let's Zeos conduct their business in a place like this.
He did mention a Monkai that was working with him.
Yep. All right. Now let's check that bolter. Nope, it's weaker than the one he currently has by a
Light of terror, guide our way.
A lot, though. Better ammo, rate of fire, range is the same. Basically, when he burst fire, it hits a lot more, but overall damage is no. I don't. Nope. We're gonna stick with what he's got.
I think if
What?
we'd
Okay.
succeeded at that test, we would have been able to activate this elevator. Which would presumably take us to some other area that maybe has more loot? I don't know.
Where the heck that thing down there is? All right, so is that
Victory awaits.
it for this?
Probably would have been the way to get the cape that's presumably still missing.
cape and or chainsword.
Indeed.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, I didn't loot that corpse.
I promised that despicable butcher Tarvatius that I would watch him
And
die.
regular goods that we missed.
And I kept my promise.
And hidden goods under the regular goods. Oh, purifying flame helmet.
I also swore to piss on his corpse.
I am proud
Okay, Oric.
the von Valancius dynasty does not let old grudges go unanswered. Let every Xenos know that a crime against the rogue trader will bring doom upon them.
Justified by its half-melted state, the former owner of this helmet feared neither fire nor death. Whereas melted weapon attacks cost -1 less AP, and melted weapon range is increased by 2 cells.
Oh, dang.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, throw that up on Pascal, I guess.
And it's probably not worthwhile for him because he almost never uses his melta weapon.
Sure, let's try to keep that in mind if Argenta gets another Melta.
Indeed. So somewhere on the Void Ship Bridge, there should be a, like, reset person. It'd be awesome if we can reset Yuki's talents, because it looks like I no longer have the ability to purchase the Drukhari weapon efficiency, from the Exemplar talent.
No problem. We can go do that real quick.
Lord Captain, the astropaths are reporting a new message. It says Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is sending his regards to your lordship and is hoping to meet you in his palace at Footfall at your earliest convenience.
I'll have to wait till I conclude some urgent business.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Alright, because I'm getting the... Have I never done that in this world?
Apparently not.
Alright. Because Alright, so, if this turns into the final chapter, do you want to try to finish this tonight, Yuki?
It's possible.
Alright, I do not have work tomorrow, so I can go extra late tonight.
Yep, I don't
On my
either.
side. Alright, where is it, Would you like to look who it is?
Yeah, I'll try and look up who the reset person is.
Training? Okay. So apparently we can do a sparring match. That's interesting.
You were talking to the right person. High Factorum Generous Danra.
I figured. He feels like the... Alright, what is...
There's an option to retrain the character in there somewhere. You might have to scroll down.
Is it this one then, or cost of future progress resets will be increased? Okay, so yep.
Did that reset everybody? Oh no,
No,
just
it's just you. It's per person. All right.
Let me take a minute to redo everything here.
Well, since we're going into in-game, is there anyone else who want to do a 2-2? Because I kind of want to redo mine. It doesn't cost much. Yeah.
I think Abelard's
Like,
fine. Like, maybe...
Pascal seems to be giving you the trouble.
Yeah, maybe Pascal, just because, like, the way he's set up right now, he doesn't really have the necessary stuff to activate his abilities.
Yep, alright, I'll reset Pascal. And can you do your level ups now?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with persuasion, bring it down, minus tower. Fire encouragement. Ability the first time around, that only gains 3 temporary wounds. Nope, yep, range. Yeah, we're doing that. Fellowship.
There's Eldari weapon proficiency on there, but it's locked. Is Drukhari a separate one?
Yes.
I don't even have access to it?
I think you might have to get
there
Eldari
it is.
first.
Oh, okay. I have to have the Lore Xenos feature to be able to get it. But it is there. Alright.
Ship. Get back in the fight. Increase your stats. Normally after target's ally with an action, ability detect. Resolve. Yep, resolve, because resolve is important. Oh yeah, when you redo Pascal, don't forget to give him all the logic bonuses.
Yeah, it seems like we really need that this time. Although he's kind of stretched a little thing because he's tackling multiple fronts there. He's also doing like Medicaid and tech use.
Yep,
Oh, also
ballistic.
requires character level 22. Okay, fine.
Authority. Nope. Nope. Advanced skill commerce, yes. And inspiring courage, that'll be good. Commerce. Ballistic skill. Inflation.
Oh, and Pascal's also been our Lord Xenos person. Ever since we lost your link.
Yeah. Yep, fellowship, and then moments in the party has combat. Nope, not Vanguard.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh, well, that's fine. I was getting weapon skill. Strength.
Combat tactics, right. Yep. Kill zone strategy. Custody, if there are more enemies and allies in the frontline area. Yep, no, that works. Take and hold. AP. Fellowship. Combat. Agility, endurance zone. Crossfire. Start pretty well. Fellowship again. All eyes. I inflict overwhelming enemy. And all eyes again. 3% armor. Yep. All right. Defensive one. Persuasion. That'll work. Ballistic skill. No heresy. Warplor Xenos, yep. Critical zone. Nope. Overcoming zone. That might be useful. Alright, intelligence. Persuasion. Taken hold, alright. Skill.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skill.
So many decisions to make again. I need to make
Yep.
sure I don't forget, like, critical stuff along the way.
To serve from the parent. I know. Commerce. Intelligence. Ballistic skill. Oh, for the Emperor. An exemplar. And yep, that'll work. Version. Fellowship.
Okay, I think I'm gonna offload the Lore Xeno stuff to Yuki, so that way she can deal with the traps directly. And also because I had to buy that as part of the build to get the Drukhari weapon proficiency anyway.
Make clearings. Game, and then we'll go with persuasion. And motivation. All right. I'll level up some of the other side characters while we're going through that.
Feels like you really don't get to select many abilities off your initial class the first time around.
Yeah, no, your initial class is very much kind of like just a basic, like, here's how it kind of starts. Ooh, he was a ways back. Hello, first. Willpower and that's just nice. Cataclysm. It's athletics. Let's go with agility. Purge soul. All right, that's not bad. Xenos. Wounds because you are a squishy little bitch. Oh, I'm on what's this? Our Psyker. Means with the unfinished business effect. That shouldn't. Okay. Suppressing fire, that's not bad. Kill. Deadly accuracy. Steel, Medicaid. Build a ship. Persuasion, agility. Because I'm a little piece of me is wondering, it's like, okay, because we almost have enough for like 2 teams. Are they going to make us split off or?
Oh. Well, one thing that does tend to happen in these is, like, some of your allies will have to, like, decide whether or not to betray you.
Yeah.
In this, in this case, that might end up being like deciding whether they're going to side with the Inquisition versus side with us in the final battle, or something like that.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Sorry. Nope. Ooh, the choices are really getting to you, aren't they?
Yeah, there's just a lot to go through.
And you still have Pascal to do too.
Yeah, sorry, this is definitely gonna take another couple minutes here. Let's see. Villainy.
I wonder if I'm gonna get the Zealot. Until the start of the next turn, the Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attack from Demon Xenos, and all Demons Xenos in 5-star radius consider them a priority target. That's not the best there, is it? How do I have level 2 Heretic?
Ooh.
Me.
Oh. Melee special.
All right, I'm going to. I want to go through anything we have stacks of in the weapons. Just move it to cart. I just move add a lot of these to cargo.
Okay, so this isn't actually a useful ability to me. Just sounds like it should be.
All right, yeah, no, we'll just do anything that's like multiple. Screw it. Yeah, it's taking longer than even I thought it would to get rid of all these stacks of everything. Dear God. so much. God. We have 8 of those. Okay, whatever. Oh, we have 21 of these. Okay, yeah, no, they can just go straight to cargo. Armor. We think we'll be getting a lot more of these kind of armors, but good. Relics, I feel like I don't want to move to cargo ever.
Mm. Yeah, you never know what they're going to be useful for.
Yep.
Is this now vulnerable? Okay.
All right, let me know. You know when you're good there, because I'm going to sell some stuff really quick again.
Go for it.
I feel like we might be able to. Well, I don't want to kick you out of this, and you have to figure out all that stuff again.
Oh, yeah. That's an excellent point. It probably will kick me out.
Yeah.
Alright. And I still have, like, another tree to go through, and then another character to start on. I'm sorry, it's taking a while. Alright. So I'm kind of maxed out on that now. I can move on that.
Trying to remember what all this stuff did.
Yeah. Making sure I don't miss other stuff that might be useful to me on the way here.
So, do you have the Jakari weapon efficiency then?
I did manage to pick that up at this point, yeah.
Yay.
Poetry of Pain.
What
Oh.
is our toughest?
Oh, ranged weapons. Okay, that's not useful.
Let's see here. Imminent Torment. A Jakari weapon proficiency. Enemies that suffer from the toxic effect cannot dodge or parry attacks. Form with this weapon, most warriors, and it causes toxic. So, yay.
Mm-hmm.
It's nasty on Yuki. And that's
Yeah, that's definitely one of the ones I was targeting.
And then Triumph of Retribution, or is that too low on the damage?
I think the other one I was looking at was the Jin thing, but I would have to look again.
Not seeing that. Oh, Dijin Blade. Yeah. After the wearer deals any damage to the target with this sword until the end of combat, they gain agility, perception. Ultimos. Yep. So yeah, that'll be probably an upgrade for Yuki. Sure.
It's crazy how many more talents you get in this second tree than in the first one.
And the final tree is even nuttier. Oh, you know, I'm probably
probably good enough
upgrade to
time.
scout armor. Oh, old shield. Okay, that's what the hell that is. Oh yeah, you can also equip all the Eldari relics too. So what are your current relics? You have
I
Gem of
can't
Dark
do all Dari
Vitality.
stuff, only Drukari.
Okay, so Drukari. It's a Gem of Dark Vitality, acquires conversions heretical, plus 4 wounds. Unveiled Darkness is about 15 toughness. Regenerates wounds equal to 1. Oh, you can probably pull that off. That's alright. Generate 1 wound per melee attack. That's also kind of meh. Hits a target with a melee attack. The target armor is reduced by 2% until end of stack. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that's 10 dodge. Yep, and needle ring. Okay, so resolve increases momentum. Oh, okay, that's. Yeah, I never actually looked at what the resolve stat did. Gives us momentum every time we at the start of your turn and every time you kill something.
Mm. Yeah. Skill here? I feel like I must be missing something. Alright. Stuff I need from... It really feels like melee weapon specialist is a thing I should be buying, but it's the wrong weapons. It doesn't include anything for swords.
Alright, that's interesting. Yeah. Arch Machinators to see is definitely something you should take a look at too.
What's that? Like, what type of thing?
It's what are these? Accessory.
Ah, okay.
It's a helmet. Like the one you have right now gives you 1 resolve every time you kill an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Arch Machinators Deceit. Whenever the wearer uses an attack that is of a different type than the previous attack, they gain momentum equal to the resolve.
Oh.
So single shot, melee, air range, burst, all that.
Okay, now we're in the more recent weird stuff. Alright. No, I definitely don't want that ability.
Shoot you.
It would basically turn Yuki into a tank by forcing enemies to attack her.
I don't want that ability.
Yeah, right?
What?
That would actually be kind of funny to get flesh wounds, so she regenerates HP. Oh, that seems quite good. Yeah, I'll go with that.
The what to the who now?
Cataclysm. Increases damage by 3% for every enemy you've damaged this combat.
Oh, yep. On you, and then accessories can go bleh. Do you have a better pistol? Go by type. Oh, she can't use bolters. Okay, I didn't realize that. More flamers. Okay, that's just kind of funny.
Oh?
Oh, on GA, I upgraded her pistols just because I'm fooling around, and now she has like 2 like giant Eldari pistols on her.
Nice.
Let's see here. How's it going over there?
Almost done with Yuki here on the last couple of, this list of stuff.
Honestly, most of the time when I was on that list, I was just grabbing stuff that was like semi-useful for me.
Yeah, it kind of throws me off because, like, the options keep changing. I'm not sure if it was like that for your trees as well.
Yeah, it's a slight thing. So it's like some stuff will be there, some stuff will be there later, and it's very medium on him or characters. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. All right, newest, oldest. Let's read through some of these logs. It is dented, screens blank flickering, and memory real parts are twitching, kind of fire started to pursue the goal of breaking new ground and reciting and reviving the specimen in the event of its death. The budget experiment led the groundwork for modernizing and accelerating the recreation of a living organism from a minuscule sample bone and muscle tissue. Very vital living organism has been observed at death, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's... Let's see here. 30 bucks. field back then. I thought the damn sure of the Imperium's far world. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we still have Uret's Spirit Stone on us. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Drop.
Drop?
Nah. Nope.
Sell it on the open market.
Yep. First impression on Warhammer, I would say it's not a bad way to get into it. Warhammer, unfortunately, has the problem of there's no great entry points. If you like CRPGs and don't mind reading a lot of lore and just a lot of reading in general, I would say it does give you a fairly good primer. A lot more of the more obscure nouns and stuff it'll throw at you. It does give you like, oh, this is kind of what this is, or this is kind of what that is. I will say, if you're wanting to look any deeper onto it, it's probably not the best overall, unless there's a advanced something I've just not seen. Yeah, but no, overall, this is probably a good one if you want to start digging into the lore. If you're looking for just a basic entry into Warhammer as a video game, Space Marine or any of the older Dawn of War games are also not a bad entry point. Dawn of War having kind of a StarCraft feel with its RTS roots, so it kind of gives you a base primer on how each faction kind of feels and each that. Space Marine giving you more character-driven feel for it. But out of all those, this will be the most comprehensive on that for game-wise. Although I believe Owlcat has another one coming out here like in a month or two. It's also going to be a bigger one. And there's another game called Mechanicus. It's not bad as well. All right, but Empress, but what part of a 40K have you gotten into so far? Don't mind me asking. I am a old vet at this stuff. I've actually been using this game to kind of introduce Yuki to the world of 40K a little bit deeper. Well, I do believe Yuki had a slight inkling as to what 40K was and some minor knowledge.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. I had played the Dawn of War games a little bit and just absorbed some by osmosis being in, game areas while people played.
Although I am always amazed at like how much just basic stuff about Warhammer people know. Like, oh, that's just a cool saying. It's like, yeah, from Warhammer. Well, I don't know what that is. But you knew the thing. I always get a little kick out of hearing somebody shout, "Blood for the Blood God!"
Blood for the Blood God! Like, blood for the Blood God!
Yeah. All right, did you finish up or did you start Pascal?
I finished Yuki's talents. I'm working on her equipment at the moment.
All right, hold off on the equipment for
Sure, go ahead.
2 seconds.
Just started with some comics and the codex stuff. Can't afford the miniatures.
I have 3D printer before you buy the miniatures. Oh my god.
The 3D printer will be cheaper anyway.
I've been by quite a bit too. Let's see here. Does that get me up to? Oh, I think it. Yeah, it does. So, Ghost Helm. So, yep, we've maxed out on that tree.
Very nice. We are way behind on this one.
Yeah, we're not gonna even bother on that one. Oh dear mother of God. Oh, we maxed out on this one too.
Love the salamanders and iron warriors so far.
Oh, salamanders are always good boys. Although the best boys will always be my space wolves.
Alright, all done in there?
Yep, we are good. We also have a bunch of new equipment now. I think one of those I need to upgrade for our Genta's weapon.
Oh wow, I am not heretical enough to use this equipment.
You need to up your game. Proved heavy bolter. Each kill with this weapon increases its rate of fire by. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, Iron Warriors are if I ever pick up a Chaos faction for tabletop or anything else, it'll probably be Iron Warriors.
Hmm.
I just like they're bastards. The Iron Warriors are goddamn bastards through and through, but they're the kind you don't mind. Like just that's a Astartes weapon. Okay, that's I don't know where.
You should take a look at these Abyss Spinner gloves for Agent.
Okay. Oh my God, that's even. Yep. All right, that's replacing that. So. Abyss Spinner gloves, you said, right?
Yeah, if you're sorting newest to oldest, it'll be the second one down on the left.
Oh, that'll be let's see, what do we replace though? Yeah, that'll work. And I love this. I love. Okay, to be fair, Breast, have you ever heard of a YouTube channel called, not channel, a YouTube series called Text to Speech? Because if you haven't, the Vulcan in that is amazing, hilarious, but also amazing. All right, let's see here. Thunderbear. Nope, that's not quite what I want for her.
That's actually just in her playstyle.
Yeah, we got a lot of weird stuff right now. I was gonna check Ulrich because we got the nope. All right, so that doesn't really work there. Argenta, did you get anything? No, I really. It's the problem with those heavy rate of fire weapons. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, the math becomes complicated.
Improved heavy bolter. Each kill with this weapon increases its rate of fire by 1. But it's 20 to 18 damage, but has a rate of fire of 7, so 7 times 15, so 30, 30, 30, 90, 105. That's a lot for its burst, and that increased burst. What a toxic flavor, dear God. And Argenta does tend to like to get close too, so corroding autogun. Oh, this is going on arm melee psyker, yeah, definitely. Immaterium's Channeler. If the wearer's psychic rating is 9 or higher, this sword has its damage, dodge reduction, and armor penetration increased by a percentage equal to the veil degradation, which is an additional 2 damage. And if you're paying attention to any of the lore for going on 40K, Iron Warriors look like they're about to get a major influx of new stuff happening to them. Good or bad, I can't tell you yet, but stuff is about to happen with them.
Oh, right. Interesting. So, because he started with some stuff, the reset doesn't reset him all the way, but it does reset him pretty far.
Okay. We'll put him on that. Hey, that at least should give you make it a little easier.
I wish the figures were more affordable. They look so cool, but absurdly expensive.
Oh dear mother of God! Yeah, and you're probably only looking at like the current figurines too. It's I still have a couple of armies, and I would like to kind of play the tabletop again, but I haven't had a chance to in a long time. But see, I have what's called a Storm Lord. It's a Baneblade variant. When I got it for winning a tournament way back when, looked up the price of it right now, it's $200 for the stupid thing. It's not like it's even like a really high-end model. It's a square box tank. It's like, really? This is the expensive one? This is what you guys are going to charge for? It's outrageous. Games Workshop drastically needs to readjust their pricing, which I really hate, but at least GW is one of the most infuriating companies I've ever had to be had to deal with. Like being in a fandom, because they're garbage. I absolutely hate them as a company, but they do such good lore. They're so good with how they distribute their IP to other third parties, and sometimes they really just hit it off. Like, I do love that they've taken an absolutely no AI stance with all of their production too. So even concept art and stuff is prohibited from using AI as to help in production wise. But then you have the bullshit they pulled with Warhammer Plus and YouTube and other stuff like that. It's irritating. And of course, the prices on those stupid fucking models. It's like this franchise would do okay. I don't say it would do so good because Warhammer is the company is the fandom that coined the grim dark future, or grim dark to begin with. So there is a barrier of, hey, you're not going to get a lot of basic people that like the hero act or like the good guy story. Which, there's that Henry Cavill Netflix or not Amazon series, and I'm just so worried. It's like, no, leave the grit in, please. Leave the grit in. Like, you cannot. I was gonna say gentrify, but that's not the word for it. Sand off the rough edges of Warhammer 40,000. It's like it's all rough edges. There's nothing left if you sand it down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. Although, if you are also curious about further Warhammer lore, I would definitely recommend any of the books as well. Like, they have their own Black Library app. If you have Audible, a lot of the Warhammer books on there are pretty. It's dry British people on that because GW and Warhammer is a British company, so you get a lot of that dull British voice. I don't want to say voice acting, but they really audiobooks would be voice acting still, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's good. You just look up reviews and recommendations on where to start if you ever try to get into that. The Caiaphas Cain series is good. the first 4 books of the Horus Heresy series are good. The Eisenhorn trilogy is amazing. If you don't mind the Xeno stuff, Twice Dead King and The Infinite and the Divine are very good Necron books. If you like the goofier side, the Orc book Brutal Cunning is also incredibly entertaining. I just love the line. It's like I was looking at my boss, looking at him there on the cliff edge, and I could have shoved him in, but I didn't. Then he looks at me. He looks like he's thinking about shoving me in, but he doesn't. So we just both kind of nod and go and keep going. Just, you know, they both contemplated killing each other, realized the other one did the same, but just like respect. And then you have, oh, what was it? Prophet of the Wall, where...
Can't wait for the Ivrain and Gilliman fan art.
Wait, oh my god, that's everywhere. God damn it. Gilliman likes that Eldar, the space elf. But I'm gonna stop myself there. I'm gonna get too dirty with it. It's a great, it's a stupid thing, which, God, you going through that, because that was what, the Fall of Cadia started that book, and it was a couple things going there. Oh, yeah, if you wanted to learn, sorry, if you wanted to learn anything about the ongoing Primarchs, oh, what was the Lions book? Son of the Forest? Was amazing. And it looks like the Lion's also going to be a big part in the Dawn of War 4 game with his Dark Angels. Which it's going to be interesting to see what they do for a Primarch in an RTS game, because that's that's a final boss like tier power character, just about. No, actually, scratch that.
Lion's the asshole, right?
Yeah, you gotta be a little more specific. Lionel Johnson is commonly referred to as Captain Genocide by a bit of the community. Well, lore-wise, the Lions, it's, so, the Emperor had 2 executioners, Lehman Russ and the Lion. When you wanted to make an example of somebody, he would send Russ. When he wanted something dead and forgotten, he would send the Lion. It's like, kill this so completely that it's expunged from history, is what the Lion would do. And his chapter, the Dark Angels, while a very knightly order, are like I would say closer to, I don't want to say Templar, because they really are like classic, Knights of the Round kind of style, but they are a very secretive and you heard one about who? Interrogate him, Azrael. Although, since the Lions come back and he's kind of been curbing their more murderous tendencies, they've been a little squirrely about that. Not as much as kill, 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 purge, purge, purge as they used to be. Okay. How goes Pascal's tree, Yuki?
I'm just through the initial archetype here. Now, the question is, do I even stick with Executioner? Because it just doesn't seem to work very great for him.
Nope, I would not go with Executioner. What is, we have Grand Strategist, Bounty Hunter, I guess? We'd be a little bit better on him.
Maybe. Current strategist is what agent is already, right?
Yep.
I don't think we have a bounty hunter, do we?
Nope. Yeah, I think you're an assassin, right?
Yeah.
Also, Empress, if you're like the models, I know Jagadai Khan, the Primarch of the White Scars, just got his new model revealed, and oh my god, that does look good. Yeah, weird Mongolian representation going hard in that right now, but...
Oh, this is really weird. The problem with doing this is I have to completely relearn an entire class, basically.
It's weird too, because you spend so much time with this, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna reuse the same 3 abilities over and over again.
Yeah.
And the rest are just, oh, this is the ability that works here. Yay! Yeah. You know, the stray thoughts just crossed my mind, like how long I've been a Space Wolf fan and all that. It's like, I really have been like blue wolf coded for just the majority of my life at this point.
Yeah.
Let's see what...
I should probably take, like, power weapon expert. No, I don't think it actually gives me anything.
What are those final abilities?
What final
Like the very bottom of the tree.
Oh, that's like, Pascal's built-in stuff. If it's what I think you're talking about, I'm not sure.
Yeah, the stuff down there. It's like,
Water Iron model also looks amazing.
oh yeah. Okay, it's the Death Guard look like shit in like the best way. Like all of their guts, the rot, the decay on all those guys look so good. And Mortarion just is like this giant moth of plague and death.
You know, Agent, I think this might have been the wrong call. Because I think this is almost an entirely ranged attack-based skill tree. So I think I do have to probably stick with Executioner, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, at least you know what his abilities kind of do now, so you get a little bit better on that end.
Yeah, and I can kind of try to choose things that make more sense for his build.
The one thing I will say this game does is Owlcat base all of their games off actual tabletop books. So if you ever want to run a pen and paper of the Warhammer tabletop game, this does give you a fairly accurate primer on that one. Especially since all of the because there's like, I think there's like 3 versions. I think it's like Rogue Trader, I think there's like a Death Watch and a couple other ones. All the systems do work in combination. It just, depending on like what level you start, like when we got Orvik, that was a weird noise to pop up there. The Space Wolf, like he's level 40, but we started him at like level 30. And that's kind of where Space Marines start when you play them on the tabletop, is level 30. So it becomes a little bit odd to bring them in as the starting camp. God, I'm still debating that heavy bolter. You know, I probably should take a look at her weapon, because it's like she has Earthbreaker right now, which isn't bad, but it's not like a great melee weapon. That's not bad. That's not good. That's no. Let's see. This is. That's a two-handed one. That's. Oh, it's a psyker weapon. I was like, why can't she use this hammer? Oh, wait, that's not a hammer. That's a book on a stick. Well, it's like I'm debating on switching up Argenta's weapon from Earthbreaker to Carnage. Which is the axe, so it inflicts bleeding 6 plus that, and then, you know, actually, this is just a straight improvement. Screw it. Now our battle done has the a shade axe and an armor stopping in a tank, an anti-vehicle revolver.
Yeah, that's a combination of words that you hear.
Hey, she's got a melter ring as well, so. Oh god, I forgot her. God, that just never triggers. Like, Relic of Unknown Saints. When she gets below 50% health, every other attack against her auto misses. It just becomes a monster. Yeah, whatever. So what drew you to 40K, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know like there's a lot that can draw people to it, especially like a lot of the heavy metal themes on that, or just a faction or character in general, or just seeing like the tabletop play at the local shops. Oh, I know that drew me in when I first saw that. And then my wallet suffered through my 20s, because that's when I was playing this game. It's like, oh, I'm working at McDonald's, and I'm also trying to get Warhammer models. Yeah, that was not a happy time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if you devoted your entire paycheck, it still wouldn't cover what your needs just to play that game.
Oh no, this was back during 4th edition, which I was gonna age me a bit, but Warhammer editions go about 3 years, and we're just about to hit 11th. I think it drops sometime this year. So that's how long ago it was. Back when a battalion box was $60. And that was for the Space Wolf box at that point in time was 2 tactical squads, a scout squad, and a drop pod, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and all my characters, they weren't even plastic or resin. They were pewter.
Yeah. Those are the ones I remember seeing.
I've got a Logan Grimnar I feel like I could actually kill somebody with if I ever threw it at him. Which, you know, I will say a positive about pewter is it allows you for a little bit more posing ability. Like, it's weird to say like the pewter is like the metal's softer than plastic, so it lets you like flex them a little bit. But it's also, if you ever tried to paint metal, you know why everyone hates, like, only has like mildly, like, it says one nice thing about that, and then it's like, yeah, I never want to go back though. Let's check boots.
So many things. Strength, sure. Tech use, why not?
Oh, Navy breacher boots. That might be good on Argenta. She no longer burns the ground, so yeah, that'll work. Whenever the wearer area of attack damages at least 2 enemies within a 2-cell radius from the wearer, for the first time during the round, the wearer gains 2 AP, and this attack doesn't count towards their attack limit. The wearer becomes immobilized until the start of their next turn. That's nasty. Wait. What did I put the, let's see. The wearer performs a melee area attack. The base damage increased by 2 for each target affected by it. Against armor muting. You know, if people, like, I don't like +2 for each thing is nice, but Red Wolf Skull is 10% armor and immunity to all critical hits, so I feel like our critical hits are going to take Urf down, not the two. Target. Ooh, recent box relay. That's cool. Okay, we'll take off that for this. That sounds much better. Oh, if an ally under the effect of bring it down ability suddenly hits me with. Wait, do I have bring it down on agent? I know. It'll cost, press command. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that'll work out nicely. Try to add you, yeah, not bad on that. Okay.
Three-quarters of the way through this skill tree.
I find the back half's a little bit quicker because you kind of gone through everything and it's not too
Yeah,
easy
you're
to
starting
pop
to
up
kind
new.
of like get an idea of what all the stuff does again. And there's less things to choose from because you've chosen some of them already.
Yep. Don't forget to, if you get logic, just always grab that if you can.
I also grabbed, like, the base skill and advanced skill logic, which gives a reroll attempt on logic tests.
Oh, you know, you can grab it now, but you haven't grabbed it yet.
No, I just did.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we can try that one item on Pascal, depending on how, because, oh, what the heck was that item called again?
Great question.
Or the wearer fails a parry in attack, they can reroll the parry test once. Wait. That might be good to have on Abelard. The blade clone field.
Well, the thing with Abelard is he already has a 95% chance.
Well, it's like here's like what he has on there. Saint Conscious Relic. When wielder gains 5% chance to reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point of deflection.
The other thing though is wait, what?
Yeah, Saint Conscious Relic. It's one of the 2 relics equipped to Abelard.
Oh yeah, I probably need to do a pass on his stuff.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like the blade clone field feels like a lot better than that. It's like, oh, I failed my parry check. No, I didn't.
On the off chance he fails a parry check, no.
Grenader, no. What was this relic called? This one? Oh, conscious simulator effort ultimate document. Yeah. That's not the best. Logic. Nope. Hell no. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah. Our highest logic is still J somehow. Everyone else is like 30. Nope. No, Pascal is up to 120.
Yeah, I just hadn't applied all the changes yet.
What is his, what is his, heroic?
Well, his heroic actions kind of suck, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use them very often. shots. That's not useful to me.
Yep, neither of us are really using pulse rifles there, are we? Like, we have those still, don't we?
Yeah, we just haven't been using them. Oh, I already bought that ability. Really messing with my head.
Oh, simple Yuki. Just thinking of previous ones. But you're almost there, Yuki. Almost there.
There sure are a lot of numbers on a lot of these. Alright. I do not want to give him agility.
Bug you on the side. See if these are working on my side. Let's check it.
Enough weapon skill. I already go strength.
And it did. I don't know where it played it from, but I was definitely hearing it.
Hearing what?
Oh, I was playing some of my side programs. That's I've got blurp on mine. This on her panda a while back. Let's just let's play one more because it's only a minor diminishing return. Where should be? Whatever. It plays through it. On what? I don't know, but it does come through. At least I believe we're all hearing it, right? Right, guys?
I can't hear anything from my side, but I'm not... Like, I don't have your stream audio on, because that would cause problems.
Oh, you don't want to hear yourself, Yuki?
Continuous Yuki echo? Yeah, probably bad.
We actually ran into that problem with setting up Pokemon with our Nuzlocke run with picks, because we're both casting each other's to Discord, and for some odd reason, it picks up our mic now. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm hoping that's a Pix thing and not something Discord updated, because that'll affect our anime stream.
Oh no.
Yeah.
could have sworn I've selected this like 3 times already. Okay, whatever. Alright,
What is
all
that?
done with Pascal's tree. Forgot what it's called. Nope, wrong thing.
But also, yeah, I was gonna say check Ablard, because putting on the did I say it was called again? Oh, the blade clone field, which if you're sorting newest oldest, top row, far right. Under accessories.
Hit the wrong per. Pinnacle of Weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals damage equal to 6. Additional damage equal to 6. For the remainder of the combat, the bonus damage is decreased to 3.
Alright.
I thought I picked that up, like, multiple times, but apparently not. Abelard. What were you recommending for him?
If you're sorting newest oldest, top right.
Oh, the
First row.
Blades Clone Field?
Yeah. Over Saint Cognitus Relic. Or yeah. Alright, we're going to go to the Chronos Expanse and map again. There's only a minor T2, about an hour and almost 2 hours, but
Closer to an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. But hey,
right.
Final chapter, if you're not going to respec, then when are you, right?
Yep, I know that. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that, we also had some colony stuff I should check out. I don't think all of those were quite finished.
And for that matter, we're actually past our usual break time. I might, take the opportunity to go get some water and use the restroom. Arby.
Yep, alright, that's... Oop, I hit the wrong button there, guys. Back to the map. Alright, and everybody on my side, we're also going to take another short break. Be right back. All right, I am back. Yuki is not. Right, I'm back to ready to go.
Yep, I'll see.
All right, we're back, and I brought us to football. So,
Oh, excellent. Wait, did we actually want to go to footfall, or did we want to do any of the other side quests first? Because we might get locked out of those once we go to footfall. Lord Captain. Okay.
no, sorry, that's the one we've hit that a couple. Every time I come to football, I go over there and try it. Because I'm just like, oh, does it do anything else? But it's the same one every stupid time. Because what side quest do we like? All right, let's see. Argentins was the last one I was really curious about because I don't think Pascal really has a big one at the moment. I always click the wrong thing for Bresbo. Yeah, we'll check Argenta really quick and then. We've done Abelard's. I don't think Urk is going to have anything. We've done I forget what our navigator's name is.
Greetings.
All right.
If
Tell me more about
such is
yourself.
the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? It is my pleasure to be candid.
All right, so that's not part of that. Cassia's good. All right, Ur, do you have anything? Just really quick.
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Nope,
Fenris,
just Space Wolf lore. There.
We should check the actual journal, too.
Oh, not a bad thing. Journal. There we go. Lord Inquisitor.
There's this one-way road rumor. Several rumors, really, that we haven't checked out yet. Kybella is waiting for something. Ah, yes, that's that Kybella marriage ceremony.
Yeah, no, it's gonna skip on that. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of the rumors are like, go here, check this out, but we've been to a lot of places I couldn't figure them out, so it's gonna turn on. Oh, that's just what's his name again? All right, that's what that is. So you can talk to his servitors or his cogitator. Okay. Hello, tablet. Yes. All right, no, that's. Sorry, I was going to poke Pascal. Where is Pascal? Isn't he over here by the cogitator?
He used to hang out over there. Maybe he moved now that the Nomos are no longer the main thing he's investigating?
Oh yeah, he's back here now. Let's see.
the Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did he do?
Fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
In the wall of heretic.
He did not abandon his faith in the Omnissiah. He deviated from the ancient imperatives. But the wisdom of the blessed Amanat was so obvious, it made many others doubt the dogmas and follow his lead.
Ooh, all right. What'd you do to him?
Teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
As loyal son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
What are you doing
I
next?
was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
Who was Abel again?
But I think he
Don't
was
remember.
a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Nope, that's all basic. We are good. We have skipped over a lot, but I also feel like if I started doing a bunch of the side questing stuff, we would have been here another year playing this game.
Indeed. Especially if we were to add in more of the DLCs and stuff, I'm sure.
Oh, God, yeah. What was that? A month of just doing the first DLC?
Something like that,
Pretty
yeah.
much. Turn him, yep. It's those last couple of percent loading there is
Activating motive force reserves.
Saying glory to you now.
yay.
Oh, look
Needs
who's welcome
Palisade.
inside this time.
What?
I said, oh, look who's welcome inside this time, but I totally botched it.
Well. Just walking through the walls, don't mind us.
Yeah, the power armor just lets you make your own door, you know.
Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star charts and reports, which are massed on the desk like bridges of formidable mountain ranges. There's shadows beneath his eyes, rudely dissecting the latest reports, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. While turning his head, Calgazar says wearily, "Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable." Right, who the heck was that? The aged servant with the bearings of a veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise movement, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new, slightly steaming one. The warrior fingers folds his arms on his samurai plate chest, while he's saying in a devoted, "Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk." That's possibly. Glory to the Emperor, angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Some time to rest, Lord Inquisitor. Okay, now I'm someone here like a servant. Alright, so they go. Probably is not the Inquisitor's forte. Alright, I am told you have business with me. I value your directness. It will save us much time. Yes, there is something you must do. It is time for you to play your part to save the Chronos Expanse, not disturb your esteemed personage for anything less. Was Argenta and inclined his head with a dignified air. Sister?
The Battle Sister's eyes gleam as the Lord Inquisitor addresses her. May your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see the trials endured by the Expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude.
Alright, what's the current situation in the Expanse? The cult of the Final Dawn and the Drakari Raiders are vying with each other to see who could cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive, combined with militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. How did Cardiac so brazenly? Prisoner interrogation indicates that the incident occurring in the Dark City, what all the Xenos call is a
Disjunction.
Disjunction lets you warp demons invade. Oh, the Commonwealth getting hit with demons.
Yeah,
A
we did
dimensional
that.
calamity that forced them to step up their raids in real space. Ladasi speaks of their desperation, which in turn it will translate into this new trials for his servants. Right, what's with the cult? The warp is raging. This baleful side always pretends change, and crisis begets desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scriptures as the day of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us, and so they must be destroyed.
You know, I was honestly expecting to hear more from the cult. Like, ever since Chapter 1, it's been pretty much just the Drakari stuff. Aside from a couple of missions that we, like, missed early on and stuff like that. Sorry, what?
Mobilize all forces. Oh, sorry, I was just reading the. Yeah, no, it's like that's been weird. I'm wondering if there's going to be like another connection we don't know about, because the fact that the Drukhari were stealing suns and it's the cult of the Final Dawn. It's like, oh,
Right? Although it turned out that they were stealing the suns for the guy that we just killed, so...
we'll see what they are doing, but not House von Valencius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to relinquish the resources of the von Valencius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Ulkan and Krul's agents and with Xeno raids, and that was enough for me. But now it's time to add your might and talent to the scales. I understand. There's no need to get bogged down in the details. To appraise you all of the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. Speak to the Lord Inquisitor. There is an eyebrow pressed. You escaped the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on your excellent performance. I won't even mar your triumph by telling you, because there will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape is not part of a Xenos' devious machinations. You wish to speak with the Lord Inquisitor, Earth? Indeed, you pretended our aid in fighting Xenos. We split much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can speak out to my brothers, the baleful howl? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the expanse. Their defense tone now carries a dry edge. You lie. The baleful howl never run from battle. Her replies with the outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. The frosty chill of death born in his voice and carried across the room makes you hear stand on end. I mean, I withdrew. Contrary to my request to continue hunting Xenos, they embarked on an expedition whose objective is unknown to me. There has been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. This is not how we wolves conduct ourselves. I can tell you no more. As you well know, your pack preferred not to report their plans and intentions to me. Albert, no match for Ulf's tongue of ice. Goldo's calculator's voice too could freeze the entire world. All right, people disappearing against the Inquisitor. There's always cause for suspicion. This is some scheme of yours. Dryly rubs the All-Father's warrior. Dare I remind you that your presence in the Expanse is not a favor to me, but the promised repayment of a debt. I was not so haughty when I returned your lost brother to Fenris. I did not demand recompense for my faithful servants who died saving him. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor. Why then does your gratitude taste so poisonous? Rich of Ulusov's brother makes him grind his teeth at anger before he falls suddenly silent. Was there any way you can help find them? No, but I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name that person as soon as we finally depart, discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your lordship. What's the difference between you and Calgar Winterscale? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse, stupidly of the most burdensome kind. But my source informed me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I've decided to stay my sanctions for a time. I see. Rest assured that his lordship will face consequences of his actions. Alright, what do you want from me?
Frosher?
Do you please? Yeah, I was like, that word threw me off pretty hard there for a second.
Either Frosher or Frosher. I'm not really sure which.
Yeah.
Although it could be French and like Frochet.
Alright. To my charging, the ability to be in two places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve me in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You'll feel what it is to walk in the shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Alfred's 2 for me. Inquisitor gesture the servant silence. For sure. Another recap. This one has gone cold. Wasn't that one slightly steaming?
They haven't actually changed out the model.
I clearly recognize the name. Calgazar just uttered. Religious blood is honoring pitch from ears only. Sorry. You will reconquer Alfred's 2. For me, the esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense of politics now, or has no longer come with even a venerable request. Okay, what's with this guy? Why can't he be both? For sure has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who has come closest to being my confidant. Like into a warm smile touched the Inquisitor's lips. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since marked the seal of silence. Not differently. Only his age-gelled face appears in the call between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. All right, tell you more about this world. A sacred world, the Adeptus Mechanicus, off limits to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on its surface, or rather, I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Ifrit's second, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. A Chaos Legion since. Okay. We're capturing it with what? Like, those are Space Marines.
Hey, we've got a Space Marine. And we've killed a Space Marine before.
And it's like, granted, it's a word bearer, so it's a church boy, but it's like, eh. Okay. Registering a Sanctuary Alpha priority mission. The scourge of corrupted misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops fails the Omnissiah's faithful with anguish. Activating Auto Sancturus protocol. I offer a prayer for the liberated of the sacred world. Strips of ropes come the sound of a warrior life, a dark bloodstained streak across the fabric. I sent my troops to aid the exploratory forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general. Your perfect role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. I first brought you to friends out of interest. An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offer to make you my general, and you try to pump me for my education. Poorly done. Barbarians with themselves, and then send their puppets. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Oron the Cruel has strived his profane self to make personal appearance on Urfetus too. Conrad Volgier instantly is also there. I hear the two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, I simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for inquest. Consider it my gift. Occurred between you and the commanders. Explorer Fleet Division Conscious 7821 called it most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supposed to be my most powerful strike fleet in a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorobald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus battle congregation, and the Omnissiah servants find Thorblords trying to nature off-putting, and neither group is fond of militant Serbalek, who commands my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The state militant perished along with his ship a week ago when the noble allied failed to support his offensive. Mr. bows to Urfa currently. I recommend that you too go to Ursa, my lord. Perhaps your pack will less recite with the esteemed Thorobald than with me, and told him where they decided to direct their efforts. It's a fine suggestion, which I accept gratefully, Inquisitor. All right, what do you want? Behind them would, per speculation at this point, we're going to be prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much-needed insight. All right, the situation is clear. Your details when you arrive in orbit around the planet. I will smash the heretics. The Emperor protect. Yep. Okay, what the hell was that? Oh, Governor Dodds, the paper servants. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success, Agent Q.
Basically, proof of command.
Yep. It just, some of the animations they
I'll
do
lay
always
claim
kind of
to
throw
the
me off for a
stars.
second until you see why they're doing it.
I could tell he was giving you something. I just couldn't. You know, there was no object, so who knew what it was, right?
Yeah, I was thinking it was a handshake at first. Like, what? All right. All right. Back to the ship. Okay, now where is this planet?
I feel like we've actually been there before. Like, I think it's that same planet, with the temple that was full of people that had gone crazy and stuff the first time. Could be wrong.
Okay, so there's a little side thing I can pull up here.
Oh, Foulstone still needed our attention, by the way.
There's something in Foulstone that needed attention?
Yeah. If you look at the colony management screen.
Oh yeah, so let's we have to go up to where is Foulstone?
Truly, some kind of search feature would have been very helpful.
Nope, there it is. I see it. Okay, that's on our way. Well, I found a list on the side finally, but Secret heretical communications have been discovered in the colony world. Rumor has that Conrad Vernon himself paid several visits to the planet, so see his corruption. All right. All right, we got the resources. Let's go with that. And I guess just purge. Okay.
You're not starting another, thing there?
We've actually maxed out what we can do. Everything else is locked up.
Oh, interesting. I guess time has to pass before we can...
No, I think we're just blocked out of the rest of them because
Oh, because
yeah, we
they were
did,
like, choose one, and you can't get the other
yeah.
things. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, there is this thing marked with hold a war count. I guess that's how you're supposed to find heat. It's the little...
Yeah, that's it, which, Alright, that's gonna be a tough jump. Where are we currently?
Why is there a line that just goes nowhere? Are you seeing that too?
Oh, the one that goes south from here, or... Yeah, there's a glitch on that. I don't know what the heck that's about.
I think it looks like there's a world or a system that used to be there that isn't anymore, that used to link that to the next one.
Possibly. Only got one. Well, it's down to a dangerous.
Yeah. Better than whatever that red color, would you want to call it, is.
They have been spotted on the ship. War beasts have enthralled the crew and charged one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted. Captain is our only hope. All right, let's check our new stat bonuses. Or respecs.
Chance to try these new weapons.
A nice little stroll.
I'll see you destroyed.
Oh, you don't want to start next to the exploding barrel. Or that exploding barrel. Is there anything here that isn't an exploding barrel?
The exploding barrel.
That's good enough.
Ooh, yeah, okay, so that's already pretty heavy.
These guys are chumps.
Let's see here. Yeah, well, it's a random warp incursion. Remember, these were supposed to be mildly tough like a while ago. Let's see here. That's...
Oh, but they are fire resistant. Sorry, Argenta.
Well, no, she uses poison right now, remember?
Oh.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Then, no, let's see here.
Wait, that attack didn't set them on fire. I think we lost whatever thing it was that set stuff on fire.
Interesting.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I'm a Mendel. Disgrace!
Oh, there's more in the back, too. I didn't even see those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Mendel.
And there's also that one guy over there hiding behind the barrel. Guess we're gonna let Agent take them out.
Or you mean Argenta?
No, I mean Agent, because, up where Agent is, if you're like facing down towards the battlefield. To the left, there is a guy hiding behind a barrel.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see him now. Yep. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, all you really need to do is shoot the barrel.
True.
I was chosen.
Really?
My emperor.
Oh, you son of a freaking... This.
High momentum.
Chaos guides me.
Skidja, my
Actually can't hurt Dora.
Stop shooting yourselves. Stop shooting yourselves.
My tactics are flawless.
So if you use like Death Whisper, does that also get rid of your momentum?
Momentum or movement?
Movement, sorry.
No, Death Whisper does not, because it doesn't actually count as, like, an attack, for whatever reason. But it also does very little damage.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Well, then you're going to... Not provoke attacks of opportunity, does not spend AP. Weird.
Already done.
I didn't go through him, apparently.
No, I couldn't with the positioning. How do I want to do this? It's just off.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purpose.
And then you can just death from above the other guy a couple times and he's good, he's gone.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
I can't use Dance Macabre anymore? That's too bad.
Suits my purposes.
I don't think I can quite make it over to that guy. Maybe I
Nothing
can, because I can ult. Aha!
My time is now.
Total overkill.
Chance.
Yeah, now we just got the guy in the back. Remember when Bloodthirsters used to be some worrisome?
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
I can't.
All too easy.
That's probably.
Already done. Not a problem. Just opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alrighty then.
Minor looting.
I feel like the enemies you were talking about were never really a problem. Like, I remember you being concerned about them when we encountered them, but I don't remember them ever actually putting up much of a fight.
Alright. Alright, back to the Expanse. We did get all the loot. Yay.
I think very early on, we were like getting really annoyed by them because they just kept spawning.
So apparently we've been to this.
Yeah, I was
the
in
other world once.
Yeah. I think we did some quests here way back in like chapter 2 or something.
We've gotten an extractor up on one of those worlds. Interesting. Which, yeah, I might as well throw another one down.
Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorers and the Militia Forces is ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond?
Summon them to the bridge. We hold council.
Consider it done, your lordship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them.
This actually be a thing, or this will be the book. Ooh, an elderly tech priest.
And another space wolf.
Or at least a top-heavy one.
Oh, we've...
22?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've dealt with this guy before.
The explorator warriors appears in the bridge, and the deck trembles beneath his metal gaunt. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the two of you last met. His magnetic are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22, initiating identification, official greetings, procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. The Emperor's Angel, who followed in his wake, is clad in armor color of the Emperor's
Tempestuous Ocean.
Tempestuous Ocean. You hear his voice throaty, brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which of you... Alright, which one of you plus Cardinals is Agent Q von Valentius? I am Thoribald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. How did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wrath here. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard the vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion moderation to Magos Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. Oh god, they just saw how much experience his had and just like, no, you're a war guy now. Oh, that's great. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data trusted to your
Elucidation.
Elucidation. All right, thank you. May the Omnissiah guide operate this unit in his mission algorithm of service to him. Near Iron. Review not session. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one, and you are no isolated jokey. Good, I give my approval. We will hunt base-born heretics together. You have not changed, brother Thorvald. High-handed and brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another's Drakai like it's your own. A burst of booming laughter at bars his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ultra. We stand out. 'Tis you, ever lost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over your head. Explosion of Thorvald's bursting laughter drowns out Ulfred's stifled yet furious string of curious. Right, let's go back to the War Council. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, cuts off his parts and replaces them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering a display of Imperator's data insufficiency in regard to military craft, erratic methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. And we have the third player.
Sure. Just a second, I'm gonna need some water for these.
Yep. So.
Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged into your chambers after the Magna Accessio? Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ashara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Euphrates tomb. My sole role in this war council is that of an advisor.
Star exchange glances, but you do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms in the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague.
So, shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for the heretics to corrupt this planet completely?
Alright, full report of the situation on the front. Euphrates 2 is a forge world. Manufactorum and Extractium take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, distributing their production algorithm, the heretics inhacted their ranks with process mechanisms and false, defective, treacherous Qadari whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrination scrap code. Our forces have secured minor foothold on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operation center of the profaners in the machine cathedral at the heart of the Manufactorum. Sigma S13, according to available data, is the current location of the arch heretic revelation target, the Dark Apostle, Orion the Cruel. The World Bearers Legion sorcerer who sworn served sorcerer for the Word Bearers. So demon summoner, yay. We may outnumber the enemy, but this is a poor warband. All it has is steel kernels of the Omnissiah scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly Puritan heart traders from the ranks of the Word Bearers, and their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbit. Why have you still not commenced a planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error category, lack of understanding of the imperative of this operation. Within our chain of command, Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square metric of the manufacturer is sacred, of high production value, which is why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing derricks. But Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of a priest. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. There's our hiding something on the planet, something you refuse to show anyone. Now, loath to destroy. What is it? Sorry, I felt my fees coming on there. Request denied. The Abyssir's mysterious protector's conduit of Infostar are remain undiscovered according to protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priest follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals and protecting the trophies that await him. All right, Opticon, what do you plan? Our strategy analyst points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel lately, will be numerous but not exceeding acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less onerous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come from the manufactorum. Also, humans don't matter, but protect the machines. Got it. Theobald, what do you propose? I would raid down vengeance skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of their shells, scatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, threw their host into disarray, and then in the whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave of blood for the cog-girls. The opinions on this. Choose the strategy wisely. It's not every... Ironhide. Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen of the All-Father himself, to bring death to the foes of humanity.
The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the Cognizance fleet. Once this task is completed, I'm to act as an observer and a special operative.
Are you special what are your responsibilities, special operative?
I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor didn't give me the authority to elaborate on this matter.
Alright, so the tech priest and the Inquisitor are all hiding stuff. Gotcha. There's no surprise in my heart. The Inquisitor is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Everyone makes a show of spitting on the floor. God damn it! They spit acid.
Well, then option 2 seems in line.
Yeah, I'm not going to get too angry about the commanding 8-foot-tall werewolf Viking super soldier. All right, why did Kalgazar choose you? Yuki.
I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, Rogue Trader, and I never fail to deliver results.
Alright, what reinforcements can we get?
The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments.
I see.
Now let us move on to discussing how we intend to kill the heretic.
Alright, you two don't get along. You read hearts like they're inscribed with runes. Tis true, my brothers and I grow tired of the cog priest and his naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with this statement, given that the military action, sacred purgative crusade, eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the machine god. Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privilege, and is in the matters of strategy selection.
Actually, this might matter a lot.
Yeah. Rather waste all your strength agreeing than you are nothing but fools. It turns purple, but he comes with the Opticon lowers his head readily and lets out a better trill. Neither of them find the words to rebuff your point. Right. Now we begin the plan. First step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. Well, what planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction of the enemy void ships? So I'm having a little bit of a bias trouble because Opticon is fairly an idiot. This is the guy who got the other tech, the wounded maniac, put him in this psycho armor, and like let's sit down and have a reasonable discussion. Yeah, it's No, this place is going to need to be purged, and I have a distinct feeling there's something growing out of the planet. We're going to fucking.
But think of the loot.
There's something underneath this planet, and that's the thing I'm worried about. Here, I can smell your killer thing. Let us break their spirits. My pack will do all that you ask, and it stands in the vanguard of the assault until we meet the field of battle, HQ. As well, and I say the same to you, O friend ever lost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share this glorious victory with us. Grimmel says, that boastful Gizhoof talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are, I can smell it. But before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows while he's still not lost this blathering tongue to the heretics. Applying correct primary mission parameters, removing immunity status from the sacred facilities on the surface of Arena. So, this will be delighted with the news that someone sensible was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. Okay, so I assume we're going to begin the assault if I go out there. So, Urf, let's resolve your stuff right now. So I don't think this is going to be the final mission. But I'm betting it's whatever's after this is going to be. All right, where is? Oh, he's always at the. I always think he's at the back of the ship for some reason. But no, he's towards the front, isn't he?
Yep.
There you are.
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
All right, let's get him aboard the ship.
Thank you, et Fator.
Has not come alone, but with a young brother in arms. With a mocking glance at Ulfric, he bows. Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, Rogue Trader? Damn, doing multiple space ones is hard. Speak to me. You know, Thorvald, whether the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. Lost your pack, have you ever lost? Well, his voice is strong and richly melancholic. He tilts his head in mocking concern, watching Ulfric's complexion change, the match of the violet shadow of his hair. Why do you call him Everlost? Do you not know? I'm surprised Brother Ulf does not care for the moniker. He's had it since his early years in the chapter when Ulfric underwent his trial, the Cup of Wolfen. Took so much longer than the others that the Rune Priest gave him up for lost. Later, he received grievous wounds in the raids that sent him into the stasis sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the Baleful Howl, we would ask, where is Brother Ulfr? And he would always answer, resting. And recently, he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. His long fingers glittering. I forget not to tell of the dire cause that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfrin. No good death for him has fated, only one day to be lost, befitting of glory and honor. Names the lines, and songs and powerful. The bulkheads begin to vibrate. Any who cross his path, let him regale and glidly. The proud warrior Halbert Blatherskite, singing of rumors in a fine tatler of tale of tales, for he has glimpsed noteworthy deeds in his short life. You know where his pack is right now? Feasting with the All-Father in the halls of heroes, I reckon, with the majority filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never... Okay, yeah, there's going to be some repeat of these voices. This is 3 gruff Viking warriors. I'm trying to voice all at the same time, and like, I can only do this pitch variant so distinctly. I never lies. Oh, arms cut through the air. It's like, and you, Everlost, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see the bodies, but we heard their ranting and ravings, which could never only lead to the jaws of Mordkai. All right, wanted to meet with you. Ha, of course you did. Would best a chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters. Go on, Halbert. Recite the saga of my exploits and make sure to include the landing on the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Halbert's the brave, the most certain voice of my pack. That's the tall wolf leads Reddit, proud and vigorous of a warrior. I think you mean to say Halbert the braggart, no. For his verses often weave together the truth with his own fights of fancy. Smiles, but okay, so it was braggart he was going with. Oh, no, the angel of the emperor now. Starting to blush. Struggles. Thank you for correction, Everlost. I reckon it could do without the saga. All right, what's the details on this? In the battle in which you, Everlost, Ornulf, and Skidati were captured by the Xenos, the Baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, we captured Xenos, gave up the Star Coordinates from where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions, where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured, and your brother dedicated to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brother seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. This drops to a missing grasp. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those beloved stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and pay our blood debt, not to die for naught. We have not. Have you forgotten that, Everlost? All right, Erfurt, what are you going to do? I will not test our friendship, Erfurt. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I'll take you away from your important battles and the saving your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers. I'll abandon you in your hour need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave and follow the trail. Trail is blood and has long since gone cold, brother. There is no need to add another bye to the tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. He is peaceful smiling. Thoroughbred, a pretending look on his face, darkening, his voice dropping low to a peaceful snarl. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? Have you lost your mind, daring to speak so icily to Ironhide? All right, what makes you certain they're dead? When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts. Our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the rune and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the rune showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless, and their patterns hold no meaning. And that's it. The spirits deceived you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. And that you give my pack up for dead, cowards. Runes do not lie, Orphic, and you know this. I'm sorry about your brothers, but the fate clear. You want to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Orphic will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Orphic, and we will take you in. Go to hell, Thorvald. I'll take you in there. Oh, they actually used the Nordic spelling of hell. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a small... Nordic hell is spelled with one L.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everyone's... speak. No one has addressed him. The thoroughbred sturdily cuts you off. But it concerns Wolf matters. Halbert will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are chosen warriors of the All-Father Rogue Trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. The eye is flashed with fury. Stop there, Thorvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers? Being without a pack has turned you to feral and stupid, ever lost. Oh my god. Yeah, boasting super war, yep. Stay out of wolf business, or I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers travel. Respect your alpha, or this is an order. You're too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup, ever lost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Look, Halbert roars, merged with a single word. Duel! Duel is a fine thing. A harsh draws the two wolves who are ready to lunge at one another. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Homologating can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Rofik, and so I am not asking but order you to back up your chest meeting with deeds. Baleful Howl Pack is alive, as you say. Let it march with the Stormbiters in the assault on Rofik second. Let display the valor of the stories to tell of. We will stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? Your tone may be threatening, but you notice a slight glint in his eyes. Rofik, on the other hand, is glowing furiously with the matching twinkle in his gaze. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. Artevert, I must be by your side when you depart for the assault. Promise me that you will grant me the honor. I promise we'll match you in battle together. Your words give me more weight than the battle axe. I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Okay. That's
that was a lot.
Chapter. Yep. All right. Let's get this assault underway, guys.
Time for a ship battle.
Yay. Probably one of the last ones, too. Our ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. Right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanic, and the left considered combat forces gathered the Lord Inquisitor, the head of the headed by the frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. They deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron. Frederick's plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, trying up the enemy in combat, presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagship of these traitors of humanity awaited their final hour.
For the glory of the dynasty.
Whoa, okay.
What, the big ship over there?
Yeah? Oh, right, we have that little Viper-class destroyer following us around. Warp rifts, what?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be bad for us.
Well, I guess it's just us in this fight, other than our little minion.
And everyone else is fighting up. All right, deploy torpedoes here. let's see here. Well, do we want to? No. All right, I think one of these movers is a little bit better. Do you think we should ram the big thing?
I guess.
Set the course.
Let's start moving here. Let's blast it. Well, let's reinforce our forward shields. Again, fire the macro cannons.
Worked pretty well.
Can't do anything on that.
Hey, we can make it spin.
Nope, we can't. It's
Yes,
warp
we
wave,
can.
right?
It says it doesn't affect ships larger than cruisers. This is a cruiser.
Yeah, this is a heavy cruiser.
Oh, heavy cruiser. Oh, bad. Dang.
Oh. We could jump to the other side of it, which would put us out of fighter range, but
Yeah, I don't know how great that really is.
yeah, it puts us on the other side of the warp rifts. But yeah, alright, let's just try this.
Do the warp rifts even do?
I think somebody's gonna fly out of those soon if we don't get rid of them.
Oh.
Oh, hey, that's a couple of point blank shots here, right?
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Which is our stronger gun? This is the 4 shots at 27 or 4 shots at 22. That's good.
Well, that'll do.
Alright, let's get rotated, dumbass.
Rotating them doesn't do anything if they're not damaged.
Alright, let's spin up our shields again. Yes, maneuver here.
Alright.
Mother flubber.
What happened?
I can't actually hit the fighters with the torpedoes, so.
Because you can't turn them right, or?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Bye-bye. Did we just heal?
Oh, our shields got repaired. That's why we met that round.
Yeah, but our health bar actually went up too.
Interesting. I do not know on that one.
come on.
Fit for the fun Valancius annals.
So I guess go straight into upgrade.
Alright, time to launch the planetary assault, I guess.
Alright, let's see here. Let's, yeah, max invasion, plus it's not bad. Maximum over, I know it's probably stupid, but doing it just for the name. Alright, I guess hull repair. And then upgrade. All right. You know, hold on. Let's throw a quick save out here, and then launch the planetary invasion. Ooh, storybook. A general once said that all war was fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit, that general didn't witness the events on a furthest second. Rogue trader von Valancius was the supreme commander in that battle, a man of iron will, unflattering, unshakable. I served as personal enforcer guard back then. Just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that.
Oh, we got that Argenta quest upgrade finally.
Okay then. The shadows would have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S13. At the heart stood of the mechanical cathedral, our primary objective. Ignoring the protest of the veteran tech priest, the Lord Captain gave word not to spare the world infrastructure. We struck the sacred chapel of the Magos alchemies, triggering an emission of toxic gas. The noxious cloud blanketed the enemy's positioning, but even that did not make the heretics retreat. By the time we had fought our way to their positions, they were so weakened by the gas that hung in the air that they showed us no resistance and surrendered by the hundreds. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice, commanding us to fight without any regard to our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poisonous confession after another out of him. Once she was done, the word was purged from his impaired breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic withering in the flames was imprinted upon our memory, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. In the center, the Lord Captain ordered his generals to version advance while utilizing surveying planetary population as human shields. It's a rapid tank assault with the kindness with the military doctrine of the armored wave, devious of Lord Justice. And
Like the bottom one is
armor.
just awful.
Difficulty modifier 10, difficulty modifier plus 10, so... Nope. Straight to the tanks. Get in advance, we don't... Never forget the roar of the tanks as it treads, tearing the heretics' infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of las guns and rumbling of heavy artillery that deafened the siphon of war. Well, they could stop us. We marched in the wake of the column of armored beasts, not turning to look at the mushroom clouds climbing over piles of enemy bodies and those of our own. We had our orders. Pushing through the ruins of the sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon the machines that up until that point it remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were places of incredible and frightening technology, void ships, assembly halls, alchemical artoriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields, unsettling to the mind, and scorpion knowledge as to horrors, beasts left unanswered. Awareness test, yay. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shimmer of crystals containing hallucinogenic gases. The tech priest posted that the substance was not designed for warfare and that it was created for higher rituals. But the officers wasted no time in pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. As I reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmares was the manufactorum of Sigma S13, however. The initial attempt to storm the docks shattered against the enemy's defenses. There were several enemy commanders among the heretics we captured upon landing. They were eager to show us the exact location of the enemy cogitators and provide us with the exciting litanies to access the defense systems. That was the hour when all thanked the Lord Captain for having made the wise choice of intimidating the enemy at the first stage of the planetary assault. Magos Dominant Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. The small Skitarii unit behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense system. Although the fierce leader of the space will propose to send infiltrators behind the walls to kill the enemy officers to weaken the dock's defenses. Lord Captain ordered... It's all forces proceed with the tech sabotage, deployment of infiltrators, and executing the enemy's commanders. Shelling the enemy with a gas mutagen proposed on the surface. How to use the toxic gas. As per regulations, we waited until the class that allowed the minimal visibility, checked our filtered mask, and blasted the gates with our tank spell test, charged in. 80 heretics already perished at the hands of their comrades who were fighting nightmares only they could see. We had no trouble cleaning up the rest of the disjointed lunatics. It took us many days to break through the mental heart of the manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons, scorching every cannon and sacred engineering. The heretics had placed the hulls of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. This Leviathan abomination was plate steel barred our way. Magus Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its deconstruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thoroughborn supported the Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the Explorator leader, Thoroughborn had tamed his pride and spoken fair the tech priest cause, right the noble machine. Oh wait, that's a... Nighttime workers granting those captives the right to atone for their crime. Ooh. Order the cruiser to be destroyed using blessed megaton charges. And that the sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy clutches. Had an entire void ship dropped upon the cruiser from orbit. Okay, Pascal. Second vessel to be reclaimed from the enemy clutches. They formed up from a little piece. We wants to run the dogmatic one, but yeah, that tech use had a pretty big negative on it, and we got the bonus, so let's go with that. Sacred machine on our side would have given us a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force in the cruiser's bridge and escort the engineer to the main cogitator. Our shuttle used the turret's blind spot to deploy our elite troops aboard the cruiser. They're engaged with the shrieking heretics. The engineers reasoned with the machine spirit of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol on the inner deck. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Slipping on pools of blood mixed in the sacred unguents, we made it to the machine cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathed with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word bearers, betrayers of humanity, unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match the unholy bestial rage? The Lord Captain close rings and all available sources against the road bearers. This blend to place the space wolves at the forefront of our strike. brought the might of the captured explorer cruiser to bear. Yeah, it feels like a good one. No greater pleasure to war than turning the enemy's own weapons against them. Chaos Marines are stronger than an army of ordinary troops, but even they cannot survive a direct hit from a macro cannon. The cruiser's weapons track their targets well, and no armor could protect them from the short shots like that. The Leviathan's treads rolled over the enemy's defenses, decimating the contemptible word bearers and bringing us great triumph. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. A merciless executioner forged from the adamantite into ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after another, the others turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy's cathedral. The dry-eyed thoroughbred volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn. Fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and the Magnus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Scari and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. Soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guardian Annihilation Protocol, tearing under his right that is lethal to the enemies as of the Omnissiah as to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lies Lord Captain. Haha! It is my kill. What happened next would become legend. The Lord Captain and his head of his retinue challenged the bloodlusting Heresiarchs?
Heresiarch? Like
Heresiarch.
Patriarch of the heresy, I guess?
Yeah, they crawled out of the darkness times. He dealt the wicked executioner a heavy and mortifying blow. Thus Doomsky was routed. The abomination torn pincer fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter became the rogue trader's rightful trophy.
Nice.
At last we reached the Bastine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by the colossal land gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hidden place of the heretics' leader. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promise of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary halt was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were denied to meet the inevitable fate soon. Lord Captain returned to the Space Wolves band devolved into the shaft, heading towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes. We were sitting up on perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the battle was dependent on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. All right.
Here we go.
Time to put an end to this.
Interesting.
All right, unpause. Ooh, that's definitely a picture. Clad in dark crimson armor in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a pulsive ethereal stretch, flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence.
You got a little extra eye there, Conrad.
Does he? Oh, yeah, nope. Yeah, that's some Zinch. That's about Conrad Vultus, who stands at his side. He's completely mutated, torque eyes flash upon you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Let's see here, 0% chance on that. 4 will announce my right. Oh yeah, your death will be a delightful addition to my triumph. My ability to us temper vulgar slaves. You did me a favor coming here. I would like to pass a few words to the late Theodora. Will you kindly grant me this request? Silence! The giant's voice shakes the wall. You witless attempt to insult one another, turning my prayer to the true gods. Slowly turned his burning gaze on you. So you are the one who's so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new young trainer. Twisted with blood. Yes, master. I will recite my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. And the purification to smother the profaned of the smothering words. That actually worked. First, to say to your double faith, illuminated the ear and send a mighty echo across the room. So great is their strength. The words drowned within our currents of the heretic's power swirl around you. The drills begin to ebb. Once the final words of the prayer escape your lips, righteous light envelops the drill, washing away the unholy taint. The sorcerer, scorched by the radiance of the Emperor himself, growls in pain and rage. Oh, it's pretty dogmatic. Yay. The wolf lets out a chilling howl as pack readies their weapon. The knowledge is an unequivocal order to kill. Solom gestures his hand. Ulrich thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, their hands be severed. Let their souls be repeated, scourged.
Why are they leaving?
Heavy support. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver tongue traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the All-Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. The horrific display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Theodore with the joy and efficacy rather than fear. Have you captured Erland before? No, or else his head would be still attached to his neck. My pack heard plenty about his strength and imaginatorious misdeeds. One could see the evidence of his malfactions all across the coast expanse. Like a bear tracks upon fresh snow, we stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat. But the Craven know well how to hide behind the backs of his heretic lackeys. All right, what the hell was he doing? He wished to wake the tunneling behemoth. You hunger for my thoughts. Urlan is searching for something down below in the Manufactorum's deepest halls. My warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the Hespel Malefact still found a way to revive it with his heinous magics. Was that you or was that Pascal?
That was probably me. I was stretching.
Okay, yeah, you bumped your mic there, I'm guessing?
Maybe. I didn't think I did, but I must have.
Alright, yeah, it was just like a beat of static popped up just as Pascal came up. So I was like, yep, alright. Another blasphemy. There are too many to count. Pascal's dry voice is rather like a heavy vehicle chalk track. I light up blind and green, and then blue, and then you hear a metallic moan coming from everywhere. It is as though the Manufactorum itself is being tortured. Any idea what's underneath there? I do not ask, for I know not myself. Galgazar treats his allies like a Pharisee mushroom farmer treats his product. He keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. He didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of efforts too, but tis no matter. Whatever it is, we must let the close enough claim it. I will deal. You're a brave one, not easily deterred. Good. Find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. They've granted the warriors, and you can swear you see a smile in their helmets. Halbrett, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge here in these depths after being defeated in battle on the approach to the Messine Cathedral. I want to take that unholy tin can that holds its treacherous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. Your special is to hurrying hell. Proudly tread the hunter's grim in chase of beast and steel of blood. Fangs barred, sharp and thirst of prey. Let glory cloak their mighty gant. Doom scream. He hides in this den. Step aside, Halbert. I will take the one to slay it. Clear the quarry for the baleful howl. Who or what's Doom scream? I don't know anything about a giant trophy fitting in my throne room anymore. Kills Doom scream. Well, wives does the pass, but first raise a cup to the proud name of the ferocious pack. An old and vicious heretic, a hell brute whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savage. Mind and body have been warped by the wretch's power. His very existence affronts the All-Father's warriors. Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he is with mighty, old, and graced with the Archbeast's profane pretense. His hateful sermons about them, in fact, and his weapons claim the lives of hundreds during the assault. He grievously wounded him, true, but we haven't seen the last of his foe. Set out to hunt the beast. You best to seek. You seek to best mean hunting all look ever lost. None are faster, deadlier than the storm biters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. With you, warrior. Hendris, Ross, Sage, and Q.
Thirsty? Oh, okay, they just despawned, sure.
Yep, alright, let's see what we got here. Goods. Goods over there.
16 universal laws, data slate.
What's this? Oh, and look at you, Keith, we all leveled up.
Oh, look at that.
Hey guys, another round of leveling.
Just what you were hoping for more of this episode.
Pretty simple on that. More strength heroic. Let's see here. Nope, integrity, muzzle velocity. What's this? Point blank. Nope. Oh, yep. 2 kills to 3, so that's perfect for that. I'll give you more ballistic skill, and you already have Revel and Slaughter.
Alright, I got back an ability I used to have that I didn't end up rebuying.
Swift Slaughter. Yep, that's the one. So I need 108 to get to Zealot.
$108 more or 108 total?
108 more. I'm at 392. It needs to be at the 500. Okay, we're all good on that end. Let's see here. Nope. slash, dash, or kick. Wait, hold on. Can you wear that one? Yeah, no, that'll work out in that. What's this? Not bad, and this is no, okay, that's it generally doesn't wear grenades. Persuasion, here's lightless, nope. Nope. The wearer's range attacks inflict 11 levels of bleeding on their target.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm now also speccing Abelard into an ability that also gives him a counterattack whenever he parries. So now he has 3 sources of attack upon parry.
All right, then. All right, we good?
Yeah.
Now let's call the lift.
Executing request.
No, can we not?
Good lift.
I think that's... I don't think that's the direction we're going. Because that's the direction that the, like, main force went. We're supposed to go the other way. In here, with all these guys.
Oh.
Or sinking into the ground, or I guess kneeling.
Kneeling. Hold on their knees, hold out their hands, and you're pleading for mercy. The leader, heretic, warned like striking about one of his eye sockets. Play the Vox. Agent Q von Valentius, conqueror of steel and smiter of true flesh, we initiate the capitulation protocol. Nowhere near this chrome filament and leaden haze is there congenital array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dare to stand in their way. No matter what we threw at you, it all turned to dust, which your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy, we beg mercy. Execute the heretics.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't even a fight.
Well, I imagine if we'd done worse. Ooh,
yeah.
Elite power sword. Dang. You got any lore warp on that thing up there?
0%.
Same. I actually know what that is outside the game, but let's just say I'm happy we don't have to deal with it. Can I get over here? Or...
Knowledge is eternal.
No. Okay,
there
that's
were
forward.
a lot
so
of these guys.
I'm offering a gift of homage to the Angel of the Emperor and the
So I
ancient
gotta-
ferocious machine spirit controlling his armor.
Yes, my adamantine skin has seen.
All right, you want to open this box over here?
Oh, is it
Of the time when
or something?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's your guys, so...
Excellence matters.
Anything good?
Nope. Just your standard, like, trade fodder.
All right. I think we're going to initiate next combat. Oh, it's one of... Holy shit.
I wonder if this is what we were hunting for Ulfar.
When I said Hellbrew, I was thinking like a Chaos Dreadnought equivalent. This is,
Oh, these plasma batteries have a lot of HP.
Yeah, I think we really want to get those out, because this thing also has about 3,000.
Dang.
Alright, who's up first? Alright, so it gets, it's...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it has, its turn is right after ours, right? I'm starting there, but I'm gonna pull further back as soon as I get the chance to.
I just have a really bad feeling about standing directly next to the plasma batteries. They are technically cover, but...
I'm going first, so I'm putting there for movement later on.
Fair enough.
So I want to have a little bit...
Enslaved psychers.
Alright, I'm gonna have Orvik go around back and see if he can take out the things from that side.
is it Wargo or a trap?
Right, yeah, because alright, we'll throw that there to start. And I'm just gonna throw this down here so we'll have it.
Oh, we can't actually... Here, they have HP, but they don't count as, like, regular enemies? So we can't investigate them.
Let's see here.
It restores 20% of its maximum wounds at the start of each turn.
What, the plasma batteries? Or...
No, the incongruous defiler. It has its first ability is suppress pain. The defiler consumes power from nearby plasma batteries, gains plus 50% armor, plus 15% armor penetration, plus 10 deflection, and plus 5 to all characteristics for each powered plasma battery. Whenever the defiler's wounds drop to 0 for the first time, it restores all wounds, but suffers additional damage at the end of each turn.
Okay, so yeah, that's definitely bad.
And when it dies, it deals damage to everyone around it. Performs an additional action or move after every party member's turn. Oh, hitting it in the back deals 50% bonus damage. Good to know. Okay, I'm thinking we don't want to stand in those areas.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Right, is this the demon inside a machine, or is this a,
Oh yeah, it's a demon.
Well, there's two variants of this damn thing, and I was trying to figure out which one it is. A station... Yes, okay, either the great demon engine, the biggest target. Damage dealt to the pilot's back. Sense, made of fight.
Lost.
Let's see, it box is a little farther away than I expected. That's fine.
Learn. Stand a chance.
Let's see. Here. Oh, won't let me dash through it.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, stationary target.
No, it let me blade dance it. Cool. Good. Like that.
Not my specialty.
But I can't target it with single target attacks.
Not a problem for me.
Or I can, just not with that single target attack. Question mark?
I don't have time for this.
Uh-huh.
All too easy.
Nope, that doesn't hit it. Very inconsistent and confusing.
Yeah.
It's 25 moves to
Ugh. All right, let's start with this. Load.
High momentum.
Burst on this thing, kill it this time. Why did that end Argenta's turn?
Excellent question.
All right, you want to move Abelard in?
I mean, I think well, normally the best thing for Abelard to do would be to go in and try and tank this thing, but problem is, I don't know if it will actually focus on him. But I will
Yep, I think
try.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Alright. Well, it's not immune to taunting scream, at least.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Well, that dicked
I
it.
will do my duty.
Abelard inside it now?
I think because it's raised one, it has like a weird box where you can get underneath it.
Maybe. Very. Oh, no. Okay. It just glitched out.
That worked out for me.
You bite like a bomb! In disgrace!
Actually, hold on. Can I? Nope, can't target that. Take a lot. Oh, can I kick it? I can kick it.
Awesome. Let's see here. Still the one from the other side. I might get stuff to too much benefit. Or I can probably.
All right, something else I forgot to say. You got a little blitz stratagem. Whenever I activate a thing, you can activate that and you get free movement to the field I have designated.
Yeah, I actually used that once already last fight. Which field is designated right now, though? Oh, okay, it's this one.
Oh, the air. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, it doesn't really get me very far, but it does move me a little bit.
Request approved.
Maybe he's gonna take out this guy.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, that did hurt at Demon Engine, so. Yay.
Request approved.
You hell miss.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Analyze enemy on the big guy also might not be bad. Start stacking those for later on. Or if you just want to swing and see if you can kill them, yeah.
Point.
5 freaking hell. God darn it.
He'll actually die on this turn, though, because I inflicted a whole bunch of debuffs on him.
Can I take out that last... Don't quite want to move up with you, but... Magenta one. Oh, actually, hold on. That works. I forget Agent's momentum is always like stupid.
Oh, as in like the amount of momentum?
Yeah, you can just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go across the map right now.
Oh, you mean movement points?
Yep.
Yeah, I discovered early on that mobility was really OP in this game, so most of the characters I'm in control of are spec'd into, like, the maximum amount of movement skills.
Understandable. My bad, Abelard.
He's fine.
Did that hit at least?
Another day.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be standing in those circles. Oh my gosh, he did 1 damage to Abelard. This enemy is now terrifying.
Did that skip your turn?
He gets a move or attack after every turn.
I don't... Wasn't it,
I'm not clear on why Argenta's up again. Yeah. In fact, Yuki's turn is pretty far off. Like, I think it did skip Yuki's turn. I wonder if it registered a spacebar press on accident or something.
Yep, Argenta laughing while doing all that is definitely something, isn't it?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You're fine, Abelard. But you should probably move out of the death circle, you know. Just for reasons. Why with the... Okay. I mean, this thing only has ranged attacks. No, it does not only have ranged attacks. Okay. Yeah, Abelard just
counterattack.
did those. Alright.
Yeah, Abelard's counterattack really hurt it though, so...
Did he? Oh, it didn't look like it did any damage on my side. Alright.
He did like 100.
It will be done.
Defensive stance go.
I love how this thing's poisoned.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yep.
Victory is imminent.
Do we have enough for that? I don't think I have enough for that.
For what?
That and that. That's okay.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Oh, the cheapest. Okay.
It will be done. I will do like you do. Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Okay, now it has 14 poison on it. Okay.
And 3 fire. Alright.
Request
That.
approved. My vow is to serve.
And... Yep, that for sure. Doesn't really seem to be doing anything, but hopefully it's at least applying the debuff.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Sights attack. Can this thing bleed?
Can it? We'll make this demon engine bleed.
I can't get people to bleed. Oh, am I too far from it? Is that what's happening here? I have to take one step towards it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
It is gonna gain, like, all this HP back, though.
I mean, only a quarter. We've taken it down. I think it's Bar's glitch because it has nearly 3,000 health and it's at 1,100.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I was expecting that to do more, to be honest. Oh well. Traveler are definitely doing work against these, you know, really big boss enemies.
No joke.
High momentum.
That, do this, and holy shit, Argenta! What the fuck?
Wait, did she actually trigger it to do the HP regain?
Yeah, she triggered its death. Like, every one of those shots she was doing 150 each.
Dang!
Like,
Oops, we killed it.
way to go, Argenta, I guess.
Poor Yuki never even got in there on the killing.
Oh, right, there's the guy next to Pascal that's still alive.
Eradicated.
The ordnance still falls.
Yeah, time to loot.
This wasn't the guy, by the way.
That wasn't the Hell Brute?
Nope.
Neat. Where damage?
I've got a 5% lore warp over here, and a 45% Medicaid check.
Oh, where at?
The enslaved psychers.
Yeah, I got to 15. All right. What's your Medicaid?
45%.
That's what I got too.
What in the world?
And my lower warp is 15%. So do you have better than that?
Nope, 5%.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this.
Yeah, no, we didn't know either on those. So anything else to loot in here? Goods. Yeah. Let's open the door, see what's... Okay, so yeah, so they were making those in here. You want to go over here really quick?
Alright, where is...
There's this room, and I don't know what the hell is in the,
There's a couple of different directions we can go here. They sure were making them. Oh yeah, that looks fine. Sure. Ambushed, huh? Okay.
Yep. Looking the best here. Oh, I was in melee with that. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I will give you guys a buff on that. That. If you want to get closer to me, you'll get that. And I will put the last one there because. Alright. Argenta, feel free to pump yourself up.
Insert Arnold Schwarzenegger quote here.
Thank you.
Feel the icy bite of death!
I don't know if Orf can get up those stairs like that. I'm tempted to that one. Oh.
I see. Wow, they really pulled out all the stops for this invasion.
Yep.
My Emperor!
Let's see here.
Okay.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
I was not expecting it to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting to still have to fight everything. Corrupted Cogitator. Let's see what this is.
Oops.
Alright. The screen sensors dull. Wake the Cogitator. The Ariel's response to few luminous lights. Examine the log. You skim the report. It seems the Cogitator has been completely purged of data. The value in this machine it will be in the external drive. Extract the dick stick, or the data stick. Pull it out. Fingers away from the surface. Powerful magnetic force. Strength test success. Use the logic key.
That's a lot of EXP.
Plots the machine reacts with explosive fuel months later, bolt data stick and eject lane. I think we should. No, let's leave it. And what is that?
Not me.
Oh, that's a key
This
item.
mastercrafted patella augment
It's probably
is
for
not fit
Nomos.
for a servitor.
Cottager's additional reserves. Wait, hold on. Let's. Oh, we'll leave it. I don't want to break it. Or something up here too.
I'm tuning combi tool.
I got athletics check. So
Centuries of service and practice.
Clear passage, demolition, sounds like a Yuki deal.
I'm wondering if there was a bunch of stuff we could have done to weaken the damn thing before we fought it.
What is that?
Maybe.
What's this? Gains plus 20 to all lore checks. Okay.
Halt! I noticed something. I did fine.
I did fine.
Get that other one too, or
We
Yeah, it
must
wasn't
act.
letting me control my characters. Probably.
A new challenge for me?
yeah, this is the part of the game that gets glitchy. Well, once you get that one undone, I'm
I
going
rise
to
the occasion.
hit the quick save button.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Well, I feel like
Pump
this
up
is like a
Yuki's
back.
awareness a little bit too.
Pay attention.
Done.
Since we were missing a few tracks recently.
It's just full circle. Kind
Light
of.
of terror, guide our way.
Oh, the door is openable. Whoa, only 50% with Yuki's demolition? It's crazy. Only 67% with Pascal's tech use?
I mean, give it a try on tech. Give it 2 tries on the demolition. Let's open it up.
Error. Making adjustments.
This cannot be. That didn't go as I hoped.
You want to reload that?
Let's try it one more time. Second on the reload. See, I figured it wouldn't. They would let you retry it. It would just let you waste the material.
Yeah.
I did not know it was a straight fail.
Oh, no, I did retry it. I tried once with Pascal and twice with Yuki, and all of them failed. But my thought was
50s
if...
too, weren't they?
Huh?
Most of those were 50. Oh, wait, hold on. There's traps that.
Something of interest.
It was a 67% and two 50%.
Activating motion.
Yeah, it's like that's 3 coin flips fail,
Need to
pretty much.
investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Excellence matters.
All right, before you try, let's throw down a quick save here, real quick. because now it's taunting me. All right, go ahead, Yuki.
Shameful failure.
Failure? Okay, there we go, finally.
My Auspex has detected something.
Halt! I noticed something. I defy. Doubt is for the weak.
So many traps.
What is that?
Oh dear, okay. Even...
Oh, the far left side.
Really leave me a lot of space, did they?
Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion.
Oh, there's a wall safe that's control cogitator.
Guess we do multi-kill. Because it's 92% versus 75%.
The machine god grants me insight.
And he gave us a melted charge.
Follow my lead.
What about that cogitator down there?
Oh, that turned back up. That's the one I should have turned on the elevator. Which, is this the main room we started in?
Yeah, this is where we started. But there was way more area we didn't explore.
Yep, alright.
Something of interest.
No? I don't see what it was that we detected.
Victory awaits!
Yeah.
There's a bunch more stuff back here, though. Looks like.
Okay, so yeah, we could have just skipped that fight, is what the thing was.
Halt.
Looks like.
I noticed something.
If we
Trap,
went
disarm,
around the other
lure,
way.
warp.
I think we could have just skipped that whole big fight, is what we could have done there. What's your disarm at? Mine's at 50.
40%. Good job, so far.
None shall sweep
Quality
in
work.
my way.
A lure warp again.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
We need to investigate.
The multi-key.
We must act! I did fine.
Alright, cogitator, what do you got this time?
And the door, at least. Back to the main hall again.
Yep, it's the other elevator. We're basically unlocking the side
It's
paths,
about
it looks
time.
like.
We found the entrance to the prayer hall.
Another quick save, and we're gonna go into the prayer halls because I feel like the elevators down are gonna trigger the big boss.
Well, the
And
elevator
stopping
down I
wherever-
don't think we're going to be allowed to use, because we're supposed to be, like, circling around.
Maybe this will help with an escape later, because I have the feeling this place is gonna explode.
What is that?
That seems likely.
Something of interest.
A nice little stroll.
I'm always ready.
There's a marine up there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So I bet if we walk through that warp cloud, it's going to trigger that.
Excellence matters. Done.
Body once told me.
Let's see here. Something's moving. It doesn't look like code. When you draw close, the image starts to undulate the way that coils awkward snake. Two printers appear to light the screen. Something is watching you from the darkness, looking between the unwed coils. Eyes sparkle in orange color, but you're pretty sure this monitor cannot display such a vivid hue. Lean forward and your predator growls coming from inside the device. They sound full of hatred and hunger. The predator does not react to button press, but the handles being turned and the screen continues to display. So when you first approach the machine. There's a slot prepared by 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out from the cogitator casing, so the sturdy scripting device tighter. You reach for the power shutdown lever. The growling of the depths of the machine intensifies. The screen starts filling with red. Your hand stops 1 centimeter away from its goal. Alrighty, it's a sentence of a sort of the Omnisire, Pascal. Start chanting a litany that makes you feel slightly nauseous and approach the cogitator. His hands at the control panel. In smooth motion starts performing sacred manipulations. Most of the Mago's actions are totally mystery to you, and you watch the flips toggle switches and virtually tap several relays while drawing protective symbols over the others. It starts by containing remnants of the scrap code of the Kivas Gamma. After your ritual is complete, you manage to draw a cord from the folds of this red vestment and plug into the socket. It starts to charge along the cable, making the test page flinch, filling the air with a smell of burning wiring. The picture obediently shuts down, erasing sinister entities from the screen, releasing the data crypt from its port. Okay, perfect cogitator. Neat.
I just think it's neat.
Yep, Mark.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Warp fuckery. Basically, once we step on one of those, it's going to trigger a fight.
Oh, okay, that's below
happened
us.
last
That's
time?
what's happening.
My armor could do with cleaning. You there, servant, see that it is done. I will reward you with a glorious
go ahead and trigger the combat, I guess?
Yep.
First, I am not your servant.
Oh.
And secondly,
Nope.
of course, my
Alright.
Lord Ulfar, I will see to it. Just please, no sagas. Service.
Meditation is terminated.
I'll lodge a test on the complicator over there.
I'll live another day.
Careful, you're getting fresh wounds every time you go through this stuff. Let's not put anyone
Yep, no,
who
I
doesn't need to
just
go through
noticed
them.
that.
Premature.
Back into the fray.
Can you get Pascal over here?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to also remove wounds before they turn into something worse.
Flesh is weak.
Yep.
Yeah, field medicine at its finest.
Calculating optimal route.
Good thing we have a mountain of fresh med kits, though, right?
Indeed. Because we're about to need a bunch of them, it looks like. Advanced med kit, give me.
Well, I think if you turn this off, that might solve this. But
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we don't
No medicine.
set in the meantime.
Initiating. Bioreformation protocol.
no, that was my
Injuries
bad
will
on
not
that end.
slow.
I'll survive. I always survive.
System shutdown is premature.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Flesh is weak.
I stand in recognition.
Initiating bioreformation
Okay,
protocol.
there we go. Many med kits later.
Thank you. Now where were
Yep.
we?
don't... Some of these med kits are just broken. I don't understand. Oh, and it even
This
consumes an item.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. It didn't do anything.
Okay, so what it's telling us is this is supposed to be...
idleness.
They're making shells for the demon engine here, so...
It's not.
Follow my lead.
It's kind of scouting up here. It's easier with only one character.
Yep, that's kind of what I'm doing with Argenta behind you.
Okay, there's a door that we can hypothetically open. This door probably is locked like the other one. It says that you can... Oh, you can open it. Some goods over there.
Two doors in
Right.
here, I think.
16 universal locks thing.
Is this a...
A new challenge for me.
This looks like an arena.
Albrecht.
That's
Oh,
our guys,
that's
so
our guys,
that's the
yeah.
boss.
We don't want to go there yet.
Halt! I noticed something. What is that? We need to investigate.
Eesh, so many traps.
Well, that's the boss area. That's Uruk Rule, so...
Identify. Excellent
I think
matters.
that way is the hell
Victory
brute.
awaits.
Well, there's still some other whole sections we haven't even gone into yet.
Yep, open the door, Yuki.
And I think you meant this one.
Yeah.
Nope, this one just doesn't open from either side.
Well, the concentrator behind you.
Well, yeah.
Nope.
Something of interest.
Let's try it. Oh, yep, there it goes.
Okay, let's,
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
I think Orvik's just gonna take a bunch of these wounds.
Knowledge is eternal.
Like if we cut along the outside, we're okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep.
What advice do you seek?
Full
Whatever
far,
you
though.
wish.
Yeah, I did not mean to click all of them. Alright, we can go back and fight that first children group there. So why don't we go do that first?
Hang on, healing.
I needed. Just give me some milk.
System shutdown is...
And then we'll go fight the hell brutes.
I'll survive. I always survive.
None shall stand in my way.
Remove the warp barrier. Lower warp 5%.
Why don't I go kill someone
We
instead?
shall prevail.
Yes, we're plowing through.
Born predator does not become.
Before we fight, can you let us hit
Ready.
up again?
I'm listening.
Thank you, Yuki.
Anything worthy of my attention.
I've suffered worse.
You are authorized. Initiating biorenovation protocol.
I stand
I
in
stand in
recognition.
More medkits.
I mean, how many of them do we have?
Flesh is weak.
No, at least
Wonder. I didn't notice.
we have large med kits, regular med
The
kits,
healing is not
vital stem med kits, cosmic talent med kits.
Yeah, I'm just using the
Sorry,
janky
I'll
ones.
Administration is a holy task.
Large. This is advanced. Triurgin. Yeah, we have so much. It's getting the janky ones.
Just the regular, like, standard medkits.
Oh, we also have the gladiator and the skin patch.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Cool, cool.
See? Right there.
I would like, yep, I'm gonna say something like what Agent Margaret Pascal was.
There's another Chaos Marine over there.
There's 4 Chaos Marines in total.
Nice.
Are you kidding me? Goddamn. Oh, I hate these games and their elevation. I'm gonna save that for shit. Alright, good. No, I'd save that.
Watch and learn.
I think. Should we just go for the Chaos Marine? Let's just go for.
Forge ahead.
Oh, especially since that's up. Okay.
What's up?
Already done.
Ultimate.
Yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
You know what? Let's just leave with it.
Another clean strike. To hide. Aha! Another clean strike. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Man, you remember when a Chaos Marine was the final
Not
boss
a
of an area?
Uh-huh.
I'll pass. Not my specialty.
No suitable path.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, whatever.
All too easy.
So if you kill them with a no, you already used it. Never mind.
What's that?
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, the ult, you mean?
Oh, I was gonna say, could you like a crop through those two cultists and like does that give you like death from above kills?
It's hard to tell. I think it actually does.
Not that it matters.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, he's dead.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, you haven't even used Blade Dance yet.
Opposing
Hurry.
was your biggest mistake.
Oh, hey, I filled the bar back up.
Thank you.
Absolutely not. I'll pass.
Do you want to start getting closer to the other guy?
Yeah.
I don't think you can kill him, but you can get towards him.
I can at least hit him.
Then you're gonna artistry back.
No, I don't think I am. Do I do anything here? I don't think I have... I don't really have anything left to throw this one remaining AP at other than artistry. But I can't hit anything with artistry, so it's really not worth it, because this is more where I want to be.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, that's right, that costs health. I keep forgetting that costs health. Nice try, buddy.
Go for the sheds.
I'm Dritsto-ordening over here.
The Ruststalker didn't die from that. Okay then.
A strike of terror pierces the heart.
Is that yours, or is that something I did?
That was just a warning that appeared in the middle of the screen.
What's left?
Ruststalker? We're here next to Pascal?
Let's not. I think we're gonna have to. God darn it. Sorry, Pascal. Nope.
He's got like 400 temporary wounds. He'll be fine.
Oh, I straight up can't hit them from here. Can I move closer? That was irritating.
Wolfar being limited by that movement again.
Yep.
Carve runes out of your
Insects
bones.
begin crawling under your skin. Oh, hidden door. And level up.
is this? Rebel sniper rifle.
Oh no, desynced.
Cancel, quick save. Mode. Launch. If this ends up being the final goddamn boss of the game, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because well, it's like, what's like the camera stuff? That's gonna be ongoing. Like that is technically resolved.
Well, I don't think it'll be the final boss because we still haven't heard from that like original. Oh wait, did we kill him like 2 chapters ago?
What, the Jukari guy?
No, the Final Dawn guy. I remember.
Yeah, we were just talking to him. He's into the throne room next to the other demon guy, the 3-eye guy. Remember?
Was he the Final Dawn guy?
He was the traitor from Theodora's ship. Remember?
I know he was, but I thought that there was like a different leader dude of the Final Dawn.
Wordbearer guy also in the same room. I'm pretty sure that's the like I said, it's like it feels like the 2 big bosses are in the the next room over. What's this?
Operation
Rapid fire plasma gun.
Triumph the Stalwart. 2-handed flamer. Might want to take a look at that one.
It's about time.
They're both Astartes equipment. Let's see here.
Left going.
It's actually no. It's the weapon he currently has is much stronger.
What about Argenta?
It's Astartes weaponry only.
I thought she could also use that.
No, she can use heavy weapons, and the other thing was a plasma gun, which can't use. But all right. More goods over here. Let's check it really quick. More garbage. All right, let's hit a level. Locust. That's actually really good. Yeah, bless the skill. Confident approach. Approach instead of using bonus. Reckless rush. And strength. Argenta. Dead. Reverse tech. Low blind bleeding toxin. Yeah, let's give her a kick. And agility. Where were the doors? Let's open one of these up.
Executing request.
It's that door.
All right, let's head back around the other way then.
Well, the other way we're guaranteed to have to go through something that will give us wounds. Dang it, you...
Doubt is for the weak.
This way we can technically avoid everything.
Follow my lead.
And we only have to go right over there. All right, so...
Ready for data input.
Except, of course, for Ulfar, who is far too large.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
Thank you. Now where were we?
Flesh is weak.
Nope, he made it through. All
I
right.
stand in recognition.
All right.
Calculating
And then it's to the left here, because probably the health route.
Yeah, we don't. Here.
Nope, this way, Yuki.
Well,
No, no,
I
no,
don't.
no, 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 no.
I don't think we actually want to engage that thing yet. Is the thing.
Well, there's two paths. One's the big boss, and the other's this way.
That's the wrong way. I might turn it.
Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
No, this seems like.
Because the other path leads to Orun the Cruel, which was the big guy there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's the health route. Ox speaks of the ancient machine armor amid a blood-curdling screech that turned into an unholy murmur of countless voices. The blood of the false believers in a cup, rape of their painful strife, drink of their sorrow and left of the chill gods of thunder in your ears! Looks up from the bodies of fallen brothers, you can hear the seething rage voice. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath is to be dreaded, traitor of the
17th.
17th. I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howler here. This is our prey. Now we shall see whose back is more glorious. Now the vox of the mighty Halbert. In our dark, he bars the door. He who fears, guest unbidden. He who fosters, purpose tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. He knows that in our dark and savage, the gray beast come. To his door prowling. For blood they come. For vengeance they come. The guilty are their prey. Be you malefic. Be you monster. Know that. Who burst a fury howl from the hell brute makes Ulrich flutter. Rust will never retreat. Whisper. That picks up your word and continues. The war bands of Fenris will never retreat. The scent will be caught and the blood will be spilled. Rector's musicians Halbert and Ulrich fall into a perfect rhythm of words, breathe, and movement. Fierce howls, they rush the attacker, moving as if they're not two warriors but one.
Okay.
With fire and vigor, our
What are we
It's got no
doing
armor
here?
on its ass.
Death to the false emperor.
It's also got over 2,000 health. It's got no armor on its ass.
Look at its backside.
Halberd gains 100% armor and 40 deflection. Only Ulfar's attacks can significantly reduce the Halberd's defense. Let the galaxy burn.
Black Legion's territory. Alright, so I'll have Wolfric engage on that, and I'll have our Gent head up the right side and start engaging on the other Doomsmiths.
I guess I'll take the left flank then.
Is that a auto gun or is that a
tank.
melted? Careful, that looks like a... What is that gun? Alright, no, it's an autocannon. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. Abelard's immortal.
Alright. Can't really get too good on there. Oh, Abelard's up real early this time around, too. That's interesting. Let's put that in there. Oh, wait, what the hell am I thinking? I gotta... Feel free to move back there if you want to.
Noting. Get that free movement.
Yep.
Good way to get behind and hit it in the ass. Actually, that'd be very good for Ulfar to do, I think.
Well, this thing doesn't have the... Wait, does it have the hit it from behind and does more damage?
I don't actually know.
Nope, it does not. Oh, I can't charge the damn thing. That's neat.
Given that we've been going about 6 hours after this fight, I think I might want to take a short food break.
Not a problem.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Another clean strike.
Where is Yuki at?
Over to the left of the boss.
Alright, I can't target you with that. So, Argenta, you have armor piercing next round.
Abelard's turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Why is Ulfar on fire?
Why wouldn't he? It's 0 damage worth of fire, it's fine.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is
Oh, if you provoke him to,
Exactly.
Yeah, let's try to give Ulfar the final kill on this thing at least.
I'll do what I can. I make no guarantees with the counterattacks.
It will be done.
I was saying, like, at this point, like, let everyone else, like, go after the Doomsmiths.
Yep. Alright, wait, what?
What do they got going on here?
Oh, different weapon, okay.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
You know what's funny? I can actually spam Blood Oath to keep getting movement points with my current build.
Oh wow! Oh, what the heck? What is Killing Edge?
Easy.
That's my newest ability. It's basically a finishing move,
Okay then.
but it only really works well on enemies that have like some of their health gone already. So like I could probably go over there and do very significant damage to Doomscreen with it right now.
Yeah.
Suits my purposes. Another cliche. Watch and learn.
Damn.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, that's fine for this turn.
Now is the hour of blood.
Oh, right, we have NPCs.
No challenge is too
Oh,
great.
it's done.
Oh, he got the kill.
Oh, phase 2.
Oh, okay, good. That did feel too easy. What is happening?
Entirely sure.
The Emperor's judgment.
I was born for a greater fate.
Yeah, your corpse is ash.
Yeah. I could have done that a little better, but alright, whatever.
Wasted without rigor.
I'll live another day.
I guess go fill off that last Doomsmith and we'll see how this glitches out on us then.
I know, right? Wasn't sure if there's still one more lurking around. Alright.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary code. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Equation
Damn.
is a negligible variable.
Let's scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers and retreats Its armor is riddled with holes, and its void spot clogged with tangled prayers of desperate despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is the promise to me. With my eyes aflame, I pierce the hearts of the doubt, for it is granted to me. I root out the false faith, for I share the true path that I will not be forsaken for the protector of the true gods. Ulfric is drenched in Helbert's blood, which carries an Arctic tang and machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into a deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake. The mighty display of joy. Behold, all father, how fleeting it is. A coward spouler, instead of brazen hymns. Pleas for salvations come, but my hands are full, with the weapon laden, without a finger span for mercy or for glory. What stays the old wolf's charge against the foe? Corruption's mighty beast. He did value ravage, but the right to serve its rotten word thread. Will another claim 100 flesh and battled bold. Let's see here. Child Kerchit. Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? Alright, Halber. Just look. The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the joy of the palace. Remember this taste well, for it lies triumphant sweetness in the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, to the right first blow yielding, but last for myself keeping. The foe shall die by Helbert's hand.
Oh no, you gave him the kill.
Maybe, we'll see.
Bite of death!
Interesting. It has a damage buff on it.
Or his gruesome weapon exchange was still standing, cast a desperate glance at Ulfric. In the abode of the true gods, there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doom scream will resound in your ears. With a glorious song, the knot buzz we drown out, and with sweetness major, your traitor name will washed away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbert's hand, Hajon. If I look at who has blocked his path to the defeated monster, the young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim of the prey.
Yeah, you gave him the kill.
Many lessons have to you, young wolf, handed down. Let
there
this
we
be
go.
your last. Tread not upon your elder's prey. I love how he's burning in this too. The light of it knocks Talbot to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Out to the baneful pack worthy was the hunt. The name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom scream I ripped out, leave it to cry. A toneless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown. Wolf howl arches soaring. In memory over graves of brothers worthy. Grief fog graze at you. Arnulf and Scadet would have liked that ending. Fine hunter as the prey in the verse have me well pleased. Back down to been upheld. To the hell brute whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempt to raise its weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red runes, vials. The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. It's a blissful smirk. Ulfric casually grabs the visors of the heretics' helm and begins to wield the blade with the efforts of a butcher. Diary rats and girls choking out blood as severed tendons snap, sawed bones cracking into the finger of steel. Its legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright as if the sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough. Only partaking the agony when over finishes. He's clutching the bloody horn that protrudes from the chaos worshiper's head. It truly covers a protective root to it and proudly proclaims a glorious trophy. What about your brother? Okay. Noble Halbert, it would be unwise for you to come with us. I think it will be some time before you are well. Why answer the Allfather's shout to die? I'm no less worthy warrior foolish because of Ulfar. Heart is raring to fight, Brother Ulfar, but my legs are no hurry to catch me towards the enemy. Though they're afraid what I could stand if you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Oh, you were knocked down at some point, Yuki. All right, we will take another short break and be right back, everybody.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe about 15 minutes to consume some food.
Yep, no problem. Be right back myself.
Back in Tilda 15.
Everyone, ooh, we never bothered to loot anything here, did we? Let's see here. There's a pattern arc rifle. Hellbroat Horn Trophy. Aware gains the relentless rage ability that can be used once per round. Wolf Tooth Necklace. Aware gains weapon skill and less skill. They have 80%. They have 85% wounds or more.
Also in Stardy's bolt pistol and Stardy's chain axe.
Some of the other guys up there.
Or Imperium, 0% for me.
Got 71. Let's see, on who?
I did fine.
Let's grab the symbols of chaos sign for work of one person. The Forge Masters keep upgrading data components using complex machines. Interesting. All right, let's see. Anything approved for Ulfric? It's the same one he has there. Stardy's Storm Bolter. Nope. And the axe is for heretical only, so... Oh, significantly weaker than my current one.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Alright, now for the boss battle.
I was gonna say there are definitely a lot of other rooms that we haven't explored pre-boss battle here. If we want to check those out first. Oh yeah. Tons of them. Like there's whole other sections of this place that we haven't even gone into yet.
Prevails.
Where target 3 or more enemies with one attack. Target suffer psych or something. So where do you see these other rooms at?
We have to go back into the previous area to be able to access the other sections. Like, the area we started in is a hub area.
Halt! I noticed something.
And
right,
each, like, major direction has a different,
Excellence matters. I tire
right,
of
let's clear this until it looks like we're about to hit the boss area, then we'll back off.
Done. I rise to the occasion. Victory awaits.
Yep, to the drill, so that's the boss right there, so... Back again, I guess? I can't imagine what the... No, we're probably weakening something else, because I imagine that kind of stuff would be popping up in other spots or something. But... Alright, I'm guessing the,
Yeah, so if you look at the map here...
Sanctum.
Yeah, there's this, like, main generator sanctum, there's another main generator sanctum door, and then there's some more unexplored area down towards the bottom of the map.
The sooner we start.
That probably has even more doors.
That's where the big hellfuck thing came through, isn't it? This room?
We can't actually go anywhere in here? Question mark?
Yeah,
this
looks
seems like a dead end. But... So maybe it's just these other two, yeah, so we were in the prayer halls, but there's two different doors that say main generator sanctum.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this one.
We need to investigate. Something of interest.
Oh, come on, Abelard.
Got a tech use vault right next to Pascal there.
Yeah, field medicine at its finest.
This explorator is blessed with
Another melter charge. Lore warp 10%.
15, let's try it.
Fight like a bomb.
Nope.
We shall prevail.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Oh, -1 action points.
Right, let's have to start reduce. There's. I think we just have to go down the other vaults and see where that goes, or we can just take a wound through that really quick.
Yeah.
Your seneschal is always
We got the
there
medkits.
for
Let's just
you.
power through it real quick.
Let's just send one person through to see what's in there.
Halt! I noticed something.
Trap, lore, warp, disarm.
Any challenge for me? Excellence matters.
I succeeded.
It's the cogitator. It's a bit further with the cogitator screen flickers and system suffers from a power failure. Touch the control panel, clearly Yukikaze. The device is coated in some kind of sticky substance. It's covered with the schematic symbols and slightly thick, smeared in the pungent, oily mass. It's a tiny bulb emerging from the gleaming metal. It is almost as if the metallic slime is seeping, and the scratches like sweat oozes from human skin. And it's on screen. Sparks yellow orange in color, but they're pretty sure this monitor cannot display such a vivid hue. Slots checked by 2 of them appear to be melted beyond repair. Activate the third without data loss if you successfully activate the log network of the monitor itself. Examine the log. Alright, Pascal, let's see.
Success.
A lot of time tries between the countless switches. The control panel, a twist symbol floating in the glitchy. At last, you managed to complete the logic network, tame the ravaging system, and force the disengage the data crypt. Just a key. A storage device containing remnants of the. Alright. About the cogitator releases a static. The data strip traveling beneath its protective panel drops to the floor in front of you. It looks like a logic key used to access cogitator reserves. It may fit into other systems in this part of the planet. All right. Open the door, I guess, Yuki.
Unfortunate.
Wait, can I just... Oh, hey, yeah, I can just teleport over now.
Cool. Oh, servitor.
The servitors. Combat servitor in there too. That's irritating.
There are a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh no, and a Vox skull. Those things tend to be annoying.
Into And let's finish that off.
High momentum.
All right, Hilfrick. Keep up the slaughter.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! High momentum. Is thunder! My strike is ruin!
My kick was this. Let's rush.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death! And is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Oh, too bad you can't get Abelard up in there and just parry, counter, and just sucking up all that damage. Start there.
I was chosen.
Is a prayer.
All right, she's gonna be like, God darn it, I messed that up a little bit, or whatever. Ooh, let's do.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
All right, there you go, Yuki.
Setting them up for me to knock him down.
Well, softening him up at the very least.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes.
New ability.
All too easy.
Nope, definitely don't want to click that.
Or do you?
It would end my turn immediately, so no.
Suits my purpose. Not a problem for me.
Oh, it didn't work. No?
Nothing I can't do.
air is filled with a putrid smell.
Eesh.
I think doing these optional battles is like gradually unleashing something. Maybe?
All too
Hard to
easy.
say.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
What?
Excellent question. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Now
You
what?
might just want to. You might want to acrobatics back.
Nah, I'm good up here.
Not a problem. And learn.
Aw, come on, really? Fine. I really want to kill this rock skull. I think I got stuck on the terrain when I was trying to use my move.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Back here? Nope. All right. Probably should not switch to flamer.
Is thunder. My strike. I will carve runes out of your bones.
All right.
And now
two of them
Abelard
left.
gets a
Abelard.
turn.
Follow my lead.
This thing doesn't even have a melee weapon, I don't think. That's annoying. On for the other one.
Much does.
At your beck and call. It will
I
be
could do
done.
a provoke and.
Nope, it doesn't work because they don't have a melee weapon.
Yep.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
Not actually sure why that happened. There was a
That's
whole
not the
other thing I was
Seneschal's job.
supposed to do. That got weird. I think it bugged out.
That was awesome. Dodged into him.
I was like, wait, what? If I go here...
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I
The
do that.
spiritual prognosis.
I can. Good.
Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override. Analysis successful.
I feel like respecting Pascal actually left him doing less damage.
And was he now more of a support?
Chancellor!
Processing cogitator? What?
Yeah, possessed cogitator. I guess that's an enemy. There's another one, too.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, there it is. Whoa!
Oh, hey, pink horse.
Hey, look at that. Oh, and the cogitator blinked back into existence for a second.
It's just glitching. It's fine. Go hit this one.
Or not.
As I went to hit it, I clicked off to its side by accident.
Oh no.
My Karamat hide is strong!
Oh, I think he's gonna go down.
Cleanses the body.
I think he'll be fine. I shouldn't go and try and solo that other one on my own. That might be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to hit.
My tactics.
Now this is unacceptable.
What killed him?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh great, now I've also got broken ribs. Perfect. Oh right, these are the ones that spawn more when they die. I take an opportunity? Like what? I wish the combat log actually showed combat. So annoying.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Nope. At least those blue horrors will probably all bite it once they start attacking Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Dang.
For von Valancium!
Oh, there's something on the floor
Oh,
that deals damage to you. Yeah.
Yep. And you were at 1 health, so...
It will be done. Indeed. Victory is an exemplary strike.
Almost.
Wasn't sure if it was gonna spawn another enemy or what. Like, it had a turn, but it didn't do anything.
Things do... Oh, I think they're too far away. There was the one all the way in the back. They have like a limited shock they can do.
No line of sight. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I guess Pascal just kind of does nothing this turn then. Whatever.
Another clean strike!
Those... And that's about it.
Momentum. Low momentum.
Low momentum.
Oh, we should use it all.
None can escape the Emperor's
Gust
judgment.
of cold wind ruffles your hair.
I only spawned 1 that time.
You, my Emperor!
Oh, come on, you had running gun there. Roof go down. Reckless rush. Flamer, get it. Running gun. There we go.
My blood is all but gone.
I overloaded.
But my bones still stand.
Ablard, here you are up.
I can't even get anywhere near this thing, but...
I'm not interested.
Can't auto-move to that zone. Oh, I could have auto-moved to this one, though. Darn.
At your beck and call.
Request denied.
Path is blocked. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary.
Oh, 32 damage.
It's something at least.
Wait a second. Aha! Milta!
Hey, Pascal, extra turn.
Not enough movement to get close enough to do much, but we can here.
You can shoot it again.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
No. I could have. Oh well, at least we got Machine Spirit Communion.
Yep, alright. I even hit it. I can't.
There's nowhere to hide.
Argenta can't move for some reason. Why can't she move?
Hang on her, but that's not why.
Alright, she reach this reach. Nope. There we go, reckless rush up again.
Oh, nice. Murder them as they spawn. That pistol is no joke.
Oh, especially on Argenta with her the combination of just keep attacking. And a drop.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
will do my duty.
Charge. Basically not
I
much
think
for
what it
Avalar to do.
especially does with Jinta is that she gets more crit the longer she gets into battle with her zeal and versatility.
Oh yeah, Yuki definitely scales in long-term combat. Where are these things running to?
The Uruks blocking the thing, so they're all going to the right. Around.
Request approved. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Oh, that one's great. Oh.
My vow
Oh well.
is
That'll do. Oh right, I spec'd him into that thing.
Mistake.
It's about time.
Time to loot. Loot, loot.
He synced.
It's quick save.
The microphone tap there, everybody.
Yep. All right, now we're going back again. G Fuel's really getting me through this stream today. Yeah.
Oh, a secret second loading screen.
Yeah.
Alright. Now the looting.
Whatever you wish.
Got a tech use chest up there too. Or Imperium 100.
Excellence matters.
Parts for the wilt modules, oil leaking.
Oh, turbo key to auxiliary generator chamber. Seems important.
Possibly.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cast your eye there.
God grants me insight.
Alright, we gave 2 multi-keys.
I got a chest in here that you might need those on.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Terrorax Slayer. Sniper rifle.
Yep, and then we got a demolition over here
Done.
too. Want to see what that sniper rifle's all about, though? Okay, it does triple damage against large targets. and does 30 to 45 damage in a hit.
Thundering Psyker. Wow, this is quite an athletics check. Abelard only has 95% on it.
I got 100.
Really?
Yeah, over.
Strong and wise is Ulfar.
The old woman prays no head, lowers her head and looks around at something either does not exist or is visible to your eyes. As you can detect the smell of ozone too fresh for the sturdy new individual lubricant. The woman raises a maimed hand, slowly runs two remaining fingers through her matted hair. Argenta. And out in the moment, sags to the floor without a sound. Immediately starts to start giving way to an unusual scent of an industrial world. Okay, so she was part of the reason you were probably going through all the weird psychic stuff.
Nothing escapes.
Oh,
Take
okay.
heed.
I'm always ready.
You're up.
I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters.
Pay attention.
Wall safe.
You know, is the tech use... Oh, okay, that's tech use. It doesn't actually require anything.
Operation successful.
And what we get.
Grants the insight.
Oh, hang on. Ulfar's got a wound on him.
Data meditation is terminated.
No medicae needed. Just give me some mjod.
Cast your eye there.
Grass for my sharp senses.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. I did fine.
Okay, so this is the other entrance. Checking the map. Yeah, this looks like about it. Nope. I guess we missed some loot. Alright, that looks like that's about it.
Well, at least we know we didn't miss anything now. Yeah, that seemed to be...
To the prayer hall.
Marching on.
Right. Yee. Go right. Down here, or was it somewhere else? No, no, it's not here, is it? It's is it? Yep, nope, it is. It's over here.
This door that we opened. Don't have to worry about any of the warp BS anymore.
Yeah. Stupid warp. Get over here, and I'm gonna throw up a quick save. Not cough into the mic. And to the drill.
he's down. Wow, they barely even held them off for us. Didn't even manage to take out, like, the mooks.
I mean, there's the dead corpses on the ground, so they got that. But all right, I think we can move, and I think it's going to start combat.
Or there we go.
My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the great four on my side. They may revel in the blood that spills from the veins of heathens. Oh, is he turning into a demon prince? I see more of those cogitators of the... First of all, did you think that saying empty prayers with a withered husk could disrupt the course of my magic? For the sacrilege, you will be purged harshly. You are late, HQ. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise no. I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will die a slow and excruciating death. Alright. It was left by Durant's Blow or Dire, but the Emperor's Angels are known for their hardness. You arrived just in time to stop the train sorcerer from finishing them off. Deb, Emperor protects, death to the heretics. Sacrifice for the faithful!
Take a knee and bow before me!
Show them no mercy!
If the cogitators are actually interactive or not.
Yeah, the last time they didn't pop up till later. Alright, if you can send Yuki around the left side, there's a bunch of weak... Yep, alright, you already spotted that then.
Yep.
Alright. You there, Jinta... Here. Block over on the back side, and then check it with me. It's only got 1,000, but yeah, he's a psyker. There, this here.
What's going on with the camera? Oh, the stage is moving.
Yeah, we are descending.
I think we're drilling.
Yep. Yeah. Let's do that.
High momentum.
Urge them with holy fire, isn't it?
Exactly. Let's... And that's all I can do.
Oh, there's another chaos marine. Hey, I was gonna kill him. Quit killing your own guys. Wow, that thing really moves, doesn't it?
Let's get to it. Hold on.
You can use that movement to get to the other thing I put back over there too, if it will allow you to.
Seems like it will. It might be because I'm too far away still or something, or don't have line of sight to it. Fine.
Yep.
Let's see how they respond to this.
What? Hello. Oh,
Let's
that's
try inching a
irritating.
little closer to it and see if you can trigger it.
Shall not fear. All too easy.
Yeah, finally let me.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
So how come you don't use Surefire playing too much, or is that just...
I use it right before I start my actual attack routine,
Okay.
but it does have limited charges.
Nothing of value has been lost. There's nowhere to hide.
That's some shockingly low damage, to be honest.
Yeah, Space Marine heavy armor.
All too easy.
Salted Bloodletter. Bloodthirsty Roar. Because willpower test, you'll need bloodthirsty deals. Horn of Flame.
Not a problem for me.
What can I do? I just do that. Oh. Oh! Okay. What the heck?
Yeah, those kicks are nasty. You basically, if they kick you, you basically can't dodge afterwards, it feels like.
Yeah, like I had basically automatic dodge and parry activated, and it just splattered me. Oh well, poor Yuki was already heavily wounded.
Yep.
actually... No, that'll actually out of range. So... Smart enemy thing.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
That.
Indeed.
Legion.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Yeah, dang.
Victory is imminent. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Ah, so close.
It will be done.
There's literally 1 HP left.
Someone else.
He'll dead start of next turn, hopefully.
I'd rather
Or you
not.
kill the Pascal.
Well, hypothetically, I should be able to kill him right now, but it's telling me no path available.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
For a slash.
Yeah. Pretty annoying. Guess that's it then?
At your beck
Well,
and
let's
call.
brace for impact too. Why not? I'm not gonna use it now. When am I gonna use it?
Just do a sweep on Pascal. Probably kill the corrupted tech priest too.
One way I could do it. I was thinking I would just, in resonance, though.
I took care of this one.
And that would allow Pascal here. Which for some reason halved that way and got an attack of opportunity, because why not?
Yep.
And I can do most of our stuff. But I can... Oh! Whatever. I don't know why it turned me like that.
Man and Blurif. Chinta. This time. Now take an extra turn. Over here. Why does that thing have so much health still?
Oh, the bloodletter?
No,
nothing.
the... Sorry there.
Sons of trolls.
That's irritating. Freaking kidding. What is with this thing not going down?
They do seem fairly durable.
The Emperor's judgment.
What? Do you know what happened there, Yuki?
I have no idea. Sometimes stuff just happens in this game. Or doesn't.
Okay, Argenta, thank you. Yeah, let's just end this then, I guess.
I like that there are like mushroom clouds coming off of it. That's suspicious. They both just took a knee.
I figured as much. Alright.
They're gonna merge together? This is even their final form? Wait a second, how come the Bloodletter's got a yellow health bar now? Okay.
Because I think he was gone. Yep, that was Argenta with the turrets building up. Ark staggers back from the blow. Your strikes have crumpled his blood-red armor, and his face bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Vogafir, who's thrashing his own blood. Another twilight, the hour that was promised to you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. Eyes wide, and he understands, mixed with terror. What? No, but how can I ready? It's not what you promised. You said I would reign.
Didn't really give us enough time to read what that text said.
I didn't even get to see it. My camera was too low. So blood shard shimmers in natural light. Ways change, brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hand. But you will reign indeed as a vessel for your master. That's why his coat and chest open, sinking deep into his thoughts. You find his way to a heart. If carved into his skin by his ruthless mentor, begin to glow so bright you can see clearly through the clothes. Used 2 attempts on my life. Unsuccessful attempts on I might add. This one will be the last. What you in your ignorance blazingly call shards, the truth. A triune relic?
Yep.
The seat of the great spirit on the edge of daybreak, one who serves the master himself. The changer of ways. You do not deserve to behold his visage, but you will. Your master butchers you like a grox. You! Force these words through his sliced windpipe. Alright, let's see the greater demon.
Alright. Hi, Zinch?
No, greater demon of Zinch. Funny enough, this isn't even one of the big ones. This is just run-of-the-mill, I don't want to say run-of-the-mill, but the warp energy bridges causing a flow of flicker. Mad cry of pain exalted card voyeur ceases, and a mighty winged figure rises from his bloody remains. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Might as well strike the fatal visits. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I give all that I have in your name. Hail the truth. Shadows his face forever retaining a wicked expression of triumph.
We're super sure this one's run-of-the-mill?
Well, okay, it's average. And it had 2 heads. Now that's ready. That's the point where you darken pants. But my imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal, witness, for I have come to my lord, to lord over you. It's a horse-crawling laugh. I told you that you would welcome my return to reality. Just his grip on his weapon surveys the monstrous creature. Why do I get the feeling that I've seen, no, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before? The officer frowns, trying to pry a stubborn memory out of the depths of his brace. Cast you back into the unholy warp. Do not fathom how pathetic and foolish your threats sound, fleeting creature. I am an eternal mystery, while you are ever since spark fade away. Alright, you're back up and at full health.
Yep. I now also have a crippled arm, but it's fine.
Irritated about is this was also the final boss of Space Marine 2.
Oh, wow. 6,250 HP. Okay. What are we dealing with here?
Okay. Yep. This feels final bossy. So it's 4 pink horrors and a Herald of Zenith to the battlefield. Every 2 turns? Bolt of Change does 9 to 36 warp damage. Burst of Fire attacks an enemy that has been marked by Clawbrand. Deals 100 damage to 3x3 square around the target. You can disturb between all affected creatures. Okay, that's not as bad. Enter dynamic teleports to a different. Okay, you can teleport. Shade lightning. Yeah. Creature MP have been increased until the end of combat. 12. Warp. Manifestation. Combat.
Nothing I can't.
Psychic Terminus.
My time is
Rending Talon.
8 damage? Oh no. Harried? Okay, yeah, this thing might be a slight problem.
Yeah, it's got really high armor, but we're ripping through that, so...
Yeah, I'm stacking up my armor debuffs pretty quick here.
all too easy.
Oh, and even though you're up, everybody else's stuff is still standard, so... Oh, that means Argenta's still in snowball mode.
Nothing I can do.
She has 229 ballistic skill right now.
Already done. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Oh, and combat or
nothing I can't do.
Acrobatic artistry? Yeah?
Yeah, that thing.
You bet.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yep, its armor's gone.
There's nowhere to hide.
My work here is done. That feels like a successful turn to me.
Where is Argent?
It now has 27 stacks of Death Waltz on it.
Oh shoot, I can't do that on her anymore. God, that's not good. You're out of range, and that's out of range, and that's...
26 stacks of metal claw gloves.
Nope.
Really? It didn't get any stacks of poison? It must be immune.
Yep.
Dimensional shift? What's that do?
It basically lets him move without being,
Hey, you jerk.
Alright, let's go.
Shadows are reversed for a moment. Interesting. Oh. Oh, veil degradation is very, very high.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yep.
Becomes immune to all damage. One of the demons on the battlefield ensures this immunity.
It was that one.
Yeah, that damage output's pretty ridiculous.
Skidja! My caravan hide is strong! It's thunder! My strike is ruin!
Alright, does it summon more demons anytime soon?
I think you said it was once every 2 turns.
It said it had 2-turn cooldown, but I don't think it'll. I think it has to. If it does, it'll have to charge that up.
It's 24 damage just for where I walked? Awful.
My vow is to
Let's see here. I think Machine Spirit Banishment's gonna do anything.
You never know, but yeah.
spiritual problem.
Roots out of your bones!
That hurt.
The old Messiah no more comprehend.
Oh, 7 damage.
Oh yeah, no, if Ablard can get a provoke on it, that'll do some hurt.
Oh, because that's inside. I can move there, though.
Indeed.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Oh, that was close to 1,000 damage.
It will be done. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, they're not going to be doing jack against Argenta. I'm helping. I need to hit it with another provoke.
Another one? Oh, I see what you're saying.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand.
All right, rapid fire, devastating attack, wildfire, and
Well, that did the trick. Oh, jeez. Wow, you beat up Abelard.
some stray bullets.
Alright, level up.
Time to loot too, so. Probably gonna be like all heretic stuff. Let's see what the boss have on him. Heretic staff. Inherit blasphemy. Hold it. Heretical zealot. Or warp.
GM Yukikaze, long time no see.
Hi, Tara.
How are you?
Good morning.
We are
A little worn out from con this week, but otherwise doing alright.
very agility, I guess. Ugh, sorry. I am seizing a lot today.
Horns? Didn't even come through on my end.
Let's make Argenta tougher. Alright. Report completion, or no, you're still on Outboard.
Oh, okay, there is a way to make it only occupy a single slot, but you have to buy a talent.
Oh, shields.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all done.
Okay, what hear me? Your radio strike team. This is lift control. Report your status. Laura is dead. Knowledge strike team beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. Priority
The thing they wouldn't tell us about.
Yep, so. Fine victories. A fine victory, Agent. You will tell sagas about the day the contemporary fell. Cockbreed should offer you a fine cup of major to say the prayer of the world. Two gaunt bodies, the crimson robes lie on the floor. If you had it earlier, it would have bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, Ever, or Thunder Long, you have proven yourself. The store bodies will tell all about your feat in your roaring song. I thank you, Thorvald. You and your brothers fought well. You did the wolves proud. But I joy to share a cup with you on the victory feast, Ironhide. Alright, what are your losses? Several of my brothers will carry on fighting their battles in the Allfather's host. The rest have survived. We shed much of our blood, but a wolf's hide is tough and his spirit is stubborn. When you take us down, you had better finish us off. The store bodies live on this day and the next. None of the treasure that Uruf was after. I know not. Kalazar did not allow anyone into the hidden arsenal. All we could see was them dragging crates up to the surface. 'Tis the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoil. Thwart Grim nods at the pair of corpses. We brought those from below. For all I know, it was his carols that killed them to seal their lips. That's a violence to two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin provides without a doubt that they are dead. Clutched together in a death grip. Sweet scent of rotten meat pickles my nostrils, but it's not the fallen body I smell. It's the hands of the Inquisitor's minions. Which is what my instincts tell me to my heart. Never had a strong faith in Kalkazar's words before, but now whatever phantom trust I had is scattered into smoke. Must ask questions and get answers by force if that's what it has to be. Both wolves from the last words from favorite knots. All right, Pascal, what do you see?
Pascal, what do your robot eyes see?
Yes, they've begun to grow all around them. After a close look, I realized that every augment seems to have begun mutating, develop new forms and functions, unenvisioned by the creators. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. I hear a click inside the tech priest's bodies, and her eyes open wide. A spasm shakes her gaunt limbs, markings. Probably clutching his weapon. Her lips twist to a crooked smile, forcing out two words. A yoke?
A yoke? It sounds like some kind of enslavement device, maybe?
Or as an egg.
No, that's yoke with a L. Yoke is the thing that you put on, like, oxen.
Okay. Alright. You want to take this, Yuki?
Reconstruction impossible. The woman's whisper is barely audible, but the weak voice coming from her pale lips still sounds more alive than the mechanical hiss of a vox. The shelter has fallen, the main hunter comes.
Cessation of vital functions inevitable. Her eyes momentarily roll back, but then a metallic churr inside her chest brings her back to consciousness.
Greetings, the units. New spear signature. No evidence of corruption registered in the algorithms. Detecting substantial logic distribution of the augments. Threat level low. Pascal. There's not a single wound upon her white skin. There's no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augments are feeling as if they have been sabotaged by some interprep influence. For a moment, you consider it a sign of tech blight. Then you refer to thoughts. What you witness is not decay, but transformation. It's a matter of from which the tech priest's true flesh was made. Alright, what happened to you?
Faint shadow falls across her face. The chapel was attacked. The preservation protocol commanded me to hide within the inner artifactorium and block out all access to it. Prolonged presence in close proximity to the object was prohibited by the algorithm, but the preservation protocol had a higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change.
What objects?
The yoke, the weapon we forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command, the destroyer of worlds. That seems fine.
You know, let's say, you know, any other medium. Oh, a planet-killing weapon. Oh, that's horrible. That's terrifying. This is 40K. That's like, I think we have a couple in the back of the ship somewhere.
Well, okay, here's the thing, right? The destroyer of worlds that we're used to probably blows up maybe one world at a time, and it probably takes a while. I'm going to assume this thing destroys many worlds very quickly.
Maybe it's like.
Otherwise, it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah. All right. What did this thing do?
A difficult thing to explain to a layman. Metamorphosis phenomena occur in the object's vicinity. Sacred technology and even ordinary plasteel start to behave willfully, shifting, reconstructing, and altering their fundamental property attributes. Imagine yourself gazing upon a surface of water that was disturbed by a stone an era ago, but the ripples never stopped coming. That is what it felt like. The object propagated echoes of change.
Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of metal within her body. Something that is not of the Omnissire's design. Something devoid of function. That's words with audible disgust and sorrow. Why are you revealing Kalixar's secrets?
I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice, submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archmagus' Armanat's knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting.
You betrayed him too.
Yes. Our agreement comes easily with a weak smile. Ethics are an insubstantial construct of emotion. I acted logically. I continue to comprehend rather than terminate my vital functions.
He goes, how is this yoke? What is it?
An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool for controlling the energies of staggering power. It was not the Omnissiah's blessed gifts that served as its foundation. It was forbidden knowledge, knowledge that we comprehended.
Registering blasphemy.
We were continuing the work of our mentor,
Archmagios Amarnat. It was his wisdom that made our toils possible. Axiomantha's words render Pascal speechless.
Oh, how did Kelzer learn of it? Against whom does he tend to use it?
Against anyone. Its power is absolute. The first experiments with this tech relic were calamitous. The tech blight is merely its echo. Its potential is so much greater. She stops as if frightened by her own words. It never should have fallen into the hands of the laity, but Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secret was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, and passed over to Amarnat. Alcazar destroyed the Messiah of Discontinuing and robbed him, and claimed the secret for himself.
Oh, great.
He knows. He points at Thorvald. He was there.
What message him? She speaks no lie. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in the Expanse was to destroy the cult of tech heretics. The deed was done. This Armanaut, he a good priest? Did Calcazar drag us into something foul? Yeah, looks like I was there too. I fought those judged by Calcazar. Lots of hot metal strings just snap inside it. This unit is waiting for explanation. Why did he need you to do it? At first, he tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and the cog priests loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realized he needed indestructible warriors. He needed us. The cog carrols were powerless against the wolves' might, and we brought carnage to the exploratory ships and worlds. Why did he know I'd tell you about this? That's just darkest storm. It was not my concern, only another's will. It was the chapter's business. I had already told you more about the wolves than many of my brothers would have said in my place. I respect your oaths and do not think less of you. Thank you. Curses. Address. Still utterly coldly. Unit Alfred claims that he was a tool in another's hands. This statement has been archived. Then let every tool be treated as befits its function. Quietly insolent. You are a worthy ally. I'll never meant you or your brother in harm, cog priest. As befits its function. Pascal is mad, isn't he? Alright, what else do you guys know? Nothing, I swear on my honor. He disappeared and so did his ship. There's no blood of his upon our hands. What do you know about this stupid weapon? Never knew there was a weapon. I was told of traitors and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies. I had no part in any dark intrigues. You think I would have wished that sneaky, scheming viper to get his hands on something so powerful? Would even trust him with my axe? The judge, you were following
Or
orders.
my bow.
Yep, that's all it is. And yet doubts mothers my heart. They sully the chapter's honor with deeds done for a dishonorable end. Lord, more from you. Tech breach check.
It's difficult to process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Omnissiah? May I rest now? He looks...
Who are you?
Agos, Axo, Antha, Hanuman. That is my identifier. There sure are a lot of these Hanumans.
Yeah, Pascal Mechanitroid snap up to a whirling alarm, and the recorder of his Vox activates the clicking up. Initiating interrogation procedure. Yeah, you're not the first person with that name.
McBeast responds with a faint and enigmatic smile. You have found yourself at the center of a tangle of paradoxicality.
Spoke of a shelter and a main hunter. What do you mean by it?
This place was a shelter. The Lord Inquisitor hid me here, and not only me. high-pitched groan of pain interrupts her words. The main hunter, a figure of termination, an unknown variable. Hammerknight's nemesis. I never met them, but I inferred their existence based on statistical evidence, logical conclusions. The portents of entropy foretell that the hunter is near.
So all of our shit and the people we were dealing with were just pawns of a... So we were pawns fighting pawns for pawns. Yeah.
Of course we were.
Yeah. Pascal, let's just do a rapid binary trail, but Armoxley merely shakes her head. Pascal demands oddly, our identifiers are identical. State the reason for the duplication.
He closes her eyes and whispers almost deliriously. A portent left by the Omnissiah, a cog pattern in which the righteous may see the Deus Mechanica.
After this less than coherent response, Pascal continues sharply. I seek Archmago's armament. Where is he?
The Messiah of Discontinuing was revoked.
Pascal says nothing for a while, then inquires hopefully. The main hunter, what are the unit stats and parameters?
Coming, concealed, proceed with caution. Hunter 2 sees the Messiah's signs.
What have you learned from your conversation? The unit lacks clear answers. Her cognitive abilities have been damaged, but analytical data suggests a high validity to our identifiers being an exact match. Is that a coincidence of malice? Falsification is more akin to an act of purposeful direction. As mid-level of threat of Archmago's armament increased, the identified as the main hunter is now regarded as the most probable source of danger. In layman's terms,
are my words obscure? That is regrettable. Processing becomes difficult when you only have half of your mind. Certain notions, data, and logical instruments were left in the less functional part of me.
what do you know about armament?
I was a disciple of the Messiah of Discontinuing. When he was laid low, I found myself here. I lead from my reckoning, reached out to the Omnissiah's wisdom as I pondered and considered. Logic revealed much to me even here in my prison.
The cycle will be discontinued, sister. Speaks words, the sacred motto with an air of mournful consolation.
Hope is a logical brother.
She your sister?
She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. The Omnissiah's wisdom let me overcome this physiological flaw, vibrating the separated mind. I was the first unificate in the fleet.
Oh, that's, I was gonna say fucked up, but...
Question mark?
Yeah.
Depends on whether they intentionally manufactured her that way or not, I guess. Now, this
Yeah, both
half
sides
of
agreed
me
on that.
is dead. The rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principle is insurmountable. Red Priest closes her eyes and starts whispering something incomprehensible, sinking deeper into the depths of oblivion.
Creation of Unifex is dangerous knowledge that has long since been denounced by many as a product not blessed by the Omnissiah. It is based not on a direct prototype envisioned by the precursor, merely on loosely connected technologies.
Knowledge will not have the capacity to be absolute until the coming of the Omnissiah. Do not know of such a technology, but we claim with certainty that it never existed. Do you remember stories about
The German?
Gemini crats, like the star thing.
Yeah, the Gemini crats, the twin Magi who joined their minds in their devotion to Mars. I remember Propatines of the right to create unified base their defense on this monumentous precedent.
If you wish to know more than the turning of the cock will soon cease.
Need of help?
Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational, for they only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be. Her eyes close. Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now. Her final words are a faint whisper.
Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. And here, not to ruin the tech priest features, Pascal extracts the neural cogitator from her skull, then does the same to her sister. The quest for knowledge is the Omnissire's mission to us. And Vox casts the ship. Stop the loading. I'll inspect the trophies personally. All you hear in response is wheezing static. Great. Akira, that convinced Spittle. She silenced our Vox voices. Thurbed tries to revive his caster to no avail. By the time we get back to the surface, the Inquisitors much will be gone with their prize. May the Deus Machina accept their souls. May the wolf that stalks between the stars keep their departed souls. Okay, I think we're about to hit another massive wall of text, and we are at the almost 9-hour mark. I think this has been a good stream, don't you, Yuki?
Yep, we can definitely call it here if you're ready.
Yep. Because even with my caffeine, I am starting to fade.
Totally fair. The human body does have its limitations.
Okay, Decaying Plague is on. At least I think he is on. Nope. All I have on right now is Swimming Link. How about you, Yuki?
I'm always fine with reading Swimming Link.
Alright, everybody, we're going to be rating out the Swimming Link. You're going to be finding, you can find me this coming Tuesday as we finish up Final Fantasy Tactics. It should be the last stream on that, finally. Which, a lot of wrap-ups here. We've been going on for a while. That's going to be cool. Yuki, where can they find you?
I will probably be back at least briefly tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but we'll see.
Alright, everybody, this is going to be Agent Q signing off. Have a good night.
Getting my raid set up here. Give me just a moment. Alright, thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Good night, everybody. Watching.
You have a good night. I'm gonna go pass out.
You too. Night, night, night.